everybody, to Blueprints. I know, what week is it? We're returning to the PC crashing arc game that I was playing when my PC couldn't handle anything else. And I still haven't beaten it. And I'm kind of like really stuck. But I think that's also part of the game because it's a puzzle game. So if you're not a little stuck, then are you really puzzling? Anyway, okay, there. Just finished the last VOD yesterday. Really. Yeah, so my plan today, just play Blueprints. That's pretty much it. Jesus. Okay, it's a bonus stream. I'm gonna hop right into the game today because I really want to figure this game out and kind of remember what I did last. I have my notes. I took a lot of photos though, and inevitably, as any cat owner can attest, your photo reel starts, you know, your old photos start getting real low because your cat's just so cute. You gotta take photos of them. So, we should, I hope I remember things. I should, because this game is very interesting in its teaching method. I still sort of have like the tabs open of like the knowledge that I acquired from the game. So let's see how it goes. I want to hop right in because I'm also not planning on streaming too long today. It was just sort of opportunistic because I was like, let's do it. So I got 1 second. Okay. Done. Let's get it. Love the fit. Thank you. I really like this top. Today was actually my test of this top. Playing 4 games in parallel in the meantime. It's not quite 4 games, but well, we're about to make it 4. Which profile picture again? What prompted that? It's been about a year, and I wanted it to be more accurate to what I actually look like now because my hair is no longer that short. No, nor is it that shade of blonde. Shades of blonde are very important. Also, like, don't you like want to change sometimes? Do you know what I mean? I can't be the only one. Okay. Oops. No. Ah, L2 to sprint. Makes you fit in with BG3. It is kind of that sort of style, isn't it? It's just very loose and comfy, perfect for a sunny day like today. Where, by the way, I walked, let's see. Whoops. 15,000 steps today. Although the reason I walked so much is because I ran a bunch of errands. And as you know, it's best to do errands on foot when possible. I do most of my errands on foot. Let's do shelter. Yeah, let's do shelter. I'm always running into red rooms. We don't even need to go in. Whoop. What game am I playing that R2 is sprint? I'm pretty sure that's Clair Obscure. Yeah. Once again, though, this game, unlike the turn-based games I'm playing right now, has very simple controls. It's literally the equivalent of a point and click. Except, you know, it's not because you move, but, you know, it's like point and clicky. Okay. So, in terms of what I was working on, well, my plan is mainly, like, I want to get that permanent edition, the one I'm missing, the East Gate opening. I'm, like, certain it's the East Gate. I even have seen it, I've even pointed it out, and the game has told me in its own way that I can open the door, but I simply haven't been able to. Oh my gosh. I'd love to see a parlor. Oh, by the way, let me know if you want me to turn up this game. This game is unbelievably quiet. It is one of the quietest games I've ever played. But I may want to turn it up so you guys can hear that subtle atmospheric sound it always has going. And the footsteps. All statements that contain the words gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. This is one of those tricky ones because this one is false because it has gems in it. So it cannot be true. It has to be false because it's telling you that it's false. So that means that this is false. Okay, this box is not empty. This box contains gems. Unless this one's true, because it's true that it's false. Wow, we're off to a really good start today. YOLO. Failure. Abject failure, chat. I'm embarrassed and ashamed, except for the embarrassed and ashamed part. That one did my head in a little bit. I don't have all the brain, you know when you're using your PC and the fans start going and you're like, oh, it's working. That's not me right now. It is not going. It simply isn't. Broken lever. That's good. That is really good, actually. That means that I can get... All right, we want to push east, which is annoying because we already missed a couple. Well, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Broken lever. So that means we can get to the greenhouse and open the south thingy or whatever. Well, the problem is... Dark room. No, this is good because we won't get the negative effect of it because I got the shelter this time. So that means we can freely get here and finally get to the east, which I really want. Yeah, we have to go den because we can't afford the drawing room, which is really unfortunate because I goofed up the parlor puzzle. Right, the Stanley Parable. The thing is, I wouldn't say that I'm into puzzle games. I wouldn't not say that I'm into puzzle games. I'm into this game, and I'm into Outer Wilds, which is probably the only two puzzle games that I've ever played, that I've ever streamed, more specifically. You know what? I made a choice to, like, smash the piggy bank in the chapel, and now I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I wonder if I can fix it somehow, you know? That's a real pity. Whoops. Storeroom. Ooh, storeroom or closet. 2 items. You know what? We need everything. We need gems. We need keys. I think we have to go for the storeroom. It's the best. I see a return to this game. Yeah, I never intended to stop playing it. It's just, you know, I was looking to play this game before I played another game. And then when my whole PC issues happened, I wasn't able to play anything but this game. And it sucked. It did, you know? Ooh, we're gonna go Secret Passage and then we're gonna go green because I'd love to see a greenhouse. We can like almost force it. Maybe. Not necessarily. You don't get to choose what it is. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. So now, I sort of, like, the early lever made it so I wanted to push this. Now, why do I want to get in this room? Honestly, chat, I don't know. Because the thing is, I got there one time, and I got the path to, it told me, basically, you go to the basement, it told me. And then I went to the basement, and the basement is sort of walled off to me, and I can't do anything in the basement. So, I'm trying to find maybe another path to the basement, you know, something along those lines. Who knows? But anyway, long story short, maybe a second trip there will illuminate something. It's a little bit of copium, but I also kind of want to see if I can get in there again. Yeah, anyway, when I could only play blueprints, it made it so... Oh, wow. It made it so I didn't want to play it, sort of, you know? But that doesn't mean I didn't want to play it. I've been trying to find a good day to play this game, and it was like, this just felt perfect. Let's go for the closet. A dice. Fairly uncommon pickup, and also something that unfortunately I feel like I often forget that I have. I'm really hoping we can make some serious strides today, chat. It has been... like, man, this game is something. It's the RNG. As we've seen with Baldur's Gate 3, I don't have a problem with puzzles, I have a problem with RNG. I'm unlucky. We need keys. We only have one key. Ugh. Although we almost lost lost access to the foundation. I'd like to check out the foundation again. Reached the final room many times? Many times? I reached it once. Like, trust me, I wish you were right. Bedroom. Maybe 4 or 5? The final room? No, I've only been to the final room one time. Oh my god, that song. That was like my favorite song for a long time. No, the antechamber is not the last room. The antechamber, spoilers, obviously, leads to, it gives you a key. And it tells you, oh, I forget what it says, like, go up to get down or something? Go down to get up, something? Like that, but like less dance sounding. Basically, to unearth the truth, you need to go below or something along those lines. And this door is one of the ones unlocked. I'm just checking here again to make sure I didn't like miss something super obvious, you know, because sometimes I do miss super obvious things. Yeah, so I went into this room and I was like, oh, sick. And then I noticed that like this is on a cart and you can move it, but only from the other side. I'm basically in a Dark Souls situation where the door does not open from this side. Every game becomes Dark Souls at a certain point, it seems. Dude, she's doing the... Yeah, I more think this is like a shortcut for later, but I have absolutely no idea how to get to the other side, unfortunately. The thing is, I truly believe, based on what I've seen about sort of the way to get down in this world, in this game, the way, like, where you can go, some of the areas that I've already uncovered, I am near guaranteeing that this game is way bigger than I think it is. So... we can't afford a dead end. We need to go pantry. Is the command gone? I don't think so. The spoiler command? Yeah, this game's immense. Anyway, if you guys are spoiling the... Are you sure there isn't something to interact with in there, which is like really insinuatory? Yes, I am, because I just checked. Are you sure? Nope, stop it. I will ban you. No help. Not even insinuations, which in my opinion aren't that helpful anyway. Let's go to the solarium. I fucking love the solarium. I don't even know why. It's such a little weird room, but I love it. Every time I see it, I'm like, hell yeah, solarium. Oh. I don't think the spoiler command is gone. Ugh, fuck this. Redraw. I mean, courtyard. Can I ban them since I'm a mod now? I'm so sorry, that was actually a bit... I'm sorry to tell you like this. That was a bit. I'm looking for in the dining room. No Elp is just a Twitch thing. I don't know why. We just hate H's, man. We hate them. You know what? No, wait. Wait, have I been to the gallery before? No. No, I haven't. I've never seen the gallery before. And this says there's a puzzle in here. Well, Chad, this is exciting. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Bro, I'm sorry, this is the ugliest painting I've ever seen in my life. Thick. Christopher Manson. I feel like Christopher Manson should not have been allowed to paint. What? Alright, but that has a P on it. That one has a... There's a K. E-K. Okay, 1 second. Whoa! Oh, okay. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. AKA pride and greed. Thank you so much for the hype. I'm really excited about a new room. Although, now I'm frightened because, oh no, a puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's alarming. You tell me there's gonna be puzzles in this puzzle game? Actual objective. Dude, what even is this? Very? Are they supposed to be like words of some kind? Well, this is clearly a vegetable train. Oh, forgive me. No, fruit. A fruit train with roses. And a stop sign. Okay. Thick. With handcuffs. Wait, what? Hang on. R? Oh! Do I just have to, like, name the... I was, like, thinking the painting doesn't have a name? For real? Can we comment down on the cursive, please? It can't be that easy, can it? Surely this is called thick. Right? Surely. Tell me a puzzle fried this rice? Yeah. I mean, this is... Whoa. That's a long word. Infinity, shark, those are the 7 deadly sins. There's a bunch of nails in infinity. This is so weird. This is the same feeling I get when I walk into a modern art museum. Could this be genuine? And then is that supposed to be very? V-E-R-I? So like veritas? Like truth? In like Latin or whatever? I don't know. Genuine fits though, so I don't know. What do I get here? There's a bunch of atlases. There's 2 atlases. There's double atlases. I have to name the paintings. This one is just weird. Like, bro ate some mushrooms he found on Mount Holly. Do you know what I mean? No G, but there... Wait. Oh, could it be Veritas? That would be weird, right? Because that's a weird word. How many people would know Veritas? It's not English. But I mean, the letters seem to be working for us. Oh. Okay. But like, why is it Veritas? Right? Because there's like eyes and very... Maybe it's very eye. Actual objective. Genu... You know, I'm confused. But I'm doing my best. You know, apparently, I know a lot of unusual words. But it's not that odd. I mean, it's like, you know, in vino veritas. It's like a saying. Did it just be infinity? But what's with the other stuff? Are you just supposed to like ignore one aspect of the like all other aspects of the painting and just focus on one? Well, there doesn't seem to be an eye. Yeah, I see. Okay. If there's no eye, then it can't be infinity. I'm glad to find a new room. Also, is thick really correct, you know? Who knows? It just says thick. It's 5 letters. I gotta say, this is a taste of really good execution. Or an example of really good execution, but terrible taste. Like utterly terrible taste. These are horrible paintings. Who would display these? Never mind who would paint them. Alright. There's wagons. Roses, apples, fire hydrants. Wait, red. Everything's red. Red. Roses are often red. I'm trying to think if there's a color for red that starts with P. Because the P's, it could be nothing. Scarlet. All I can think of is scarlet. Yeah, fire hydrants are red, apples are red. But that's linking everything together. So maybe I have to do the same thing for these paintings? Like, what does the eye mean, have to do with truth? Or maybe it's like seeing the truth? Genuine, veritas. What do these have in common? Could it be eternity? Eternity? No E, though. Raph. Salvador Dali would paint them. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not a fan of, like... I think Salvador Dali was absurdism. I'm just not personally, like... I can appreciate the genius of artists and be like, oh yeah, very important in the historical context, and still be like, I don't care about those paintings. You know what I mean? This evokes the idea to me of punishment. Danger, something like that. Eternity with nails through it, a bunch of sins, each with a box. Like the weird skin of like the Cat in the Hat or something down there. Thought it was Sinfinite, but there's no S. Sinfinite. Surrealism, that's what it is, yeah. Sorry, I don't know that much. I gotta say, I'm a fan of the Impressionists. That's like my favorite era of art. I love Monet. Fuck, I don't even know what Vincent van Gogh is. Like, oh yeah, she likes Monet and Vincent van Gogh. I know, but they're just great. I love them. I look at their paintings, I'm like, happy eyes. Right? Heart eyes emoji. I really want to solve this puzzle because I've never seen this room before, and I don't think I ever will again at this rate, because that's sort of how this game works. Sometimes you'll... Yeah, there's still rooms I haven't seen. Okay. Could it be like one of the... I just don't know what the P is doing there. Okay, let's start looking at letters. What do you start with? B. B. E. E. L. S. There's maroon. Crimson. Crimson. No. It's just, we haven't really done fancy colors for stuff. It's always just been like red. Everything's red or blue and whatnot. Van Gogh is also impressionist? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I feel like he could be that very well. What word did I... Oh, P. Let's look at what if it starts with P. Hassan. Rembrandt. Oh, yeah. Post-impressionist. That explains it. Yeah. They have a similar vibe. Like, the best I got is to just, like... I feel like I should write this down and start, like, looking at the letters, but it's funny, but I'm always absolutely terrible about, these, like, fill-in-the-blank things with letters, or, like anagrams in those, like, when you put the letters all over and you have to make a word out of them. I am absolutely terrible with those. It's funny. And maybe like, oh, she's a nerd. She reads and stuff. She'll know that. No, I'm terrible. Terrible at them. So I feel like even if I start writing down what are the potential letters, which would be a good visual help, I think it won't necessarily help me. You know? This one I have no fucking clue. What do they have in common? Also, we have to remember, this game has kind of been, like, weird with words. There's definitely been some word-related puzzles. A lot of number puzzles. But the word puzzles I've struggled with quite prodigiously. Let's keep going for now. You write Raph as one of the names? Best I can do is a Raph. With no W. We're gonna come back though, unless I like super run out of steps or anything. Okay. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. I read that already. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. I read that. Curse of Blackbridge. Redford Euling. I don't think I read this one. Actually, I think that's... And I was very excited because I just unlocked Blackbridge Grotto, right? That's super neat. My bad earlier? Yeah, you caught me in the mood to not, you know, ban. But, you know, please be better. Thank you. Does it be unplayable for people who don't have a firm command of the English language? Yes. This game is, like, honestly, I think impossible to translate. Well, not impossible, but you'd have to completely change all the puzzles, like because they're very visual puzzles, right? They're very like, you know, ooh, what are the pairs? Some of the pairs that I wrote down. Hang on, I should grab my notes. Maybe I should start trying to write this down. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I want to do this puzzle, chat, because this is a really freaking weird puzzle. But the problem is, I have this deep concern that I'm gonna do this puzzle and it's just gonna be like, hey, congratulations, you got 2 gems. You know? And it's gonna be like, oh great, but I already ran into a dead end. We can't get anywhere. Thank you. You know? Doesn't mean the puzzle isn't worth doing. I'm just hoping it unlocks something like a little bit more significant. Maybe these guys are a clue. It's just like Atlas holding up a treasure. I don't know if thick is right, but I mean, like, it says thick, so let's just... Remember, it's a painting name, right? I don't know if Veritas is right either, but let's commit to the ones that I don't know. So, it's 6 letters. This game overwhelms my brain cells so effectively. We got P. We got T. We got L. S. M. W. B. C. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Okay. Oh boy. E. I. O. U. H. This is not like the other. 2 of these are not like the others. E. A. Okay. Basically, like, every fucking vowel and then some consonants. Okay. It is guaranteeing that the first letter is a consonant. And the second one, almost certainly, is a vowel because they don't play nice with each other. Like LH, LR, right? It just doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to cross out the consonants. And that lowers the numbers it could be. Oh, I read down what the first one was. I, D, L, R, N, E, S, O. Okay. B, A, E, E. This better be a big puzzle, damn it. Then again, once you know, it's probably easy. Like, assuming the gallery doesn't change, you just fill it in, right? So, well, it could change, though. Everything in this else, everything else here, you know. What about Prevost? I don't even know what that is, but... Like, I know you're memeing because it's... Too many letters. K, O, N, L, R, E, S, A. Okay. And then G, R, W, E, E, Y, N. Okay. So. Man. I don't know, dude. This is a lot. That's a lot of fucking letters. 6 times 8. That's so many potential letters. I did discount 3 of them, though. Maybe once we get... Okay. Could be... Let's try P and then E. And then it could be... Pay. Pay. I don't think pay fits anything. So then P-E-V. Pev. Pev. No. Pev. No, I feel like no. Hell. Held. Held on. Per. Carry. Carry on. Periot. Periog. Program an app to find these words? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I feel like this should be a hint. And I'm not even sure it's P. It's just there's a big P on it. So I just feel like the P, it should start with P. It's supposed to be maybe it's supposed to be a hint. And then the other hint is that all of these items are red. They are mirrored as well. I should have realized that sooner. They're mirrored. Like, it's literally the same image, except for the P. And then the... Could it be... Pots? Pots? It could. What does that give us? I don't know. Pots... No. Like, what is the significance of being mirrored? I don't think that the process is gonna work. Poison? Hey! Because I'm pretty sure that Christopher Manson, we've heard his name before. I think he's one of the, like... Yeah, let's try poison, dude. Because poison, it could be like, you know, his art is like political, and he's talking about how red is poison, and the red guard are poisonous, right? There was an N, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, poison. That's a political painting right there. I don't know if this is the right idea, but I mean, poison is one word that pops. Writing it down helped. Anyway, poison, thick. Is this supposed to be a sentence? Thick, poison, veritas. Listen, I don't think it could be any other word than veritas, because, like, what the fuck else could this spell? Yeah, Christopher Manson, along with Marion Marigold, were both censored for writing politics into their work. Listen, I was being stubborn because I didn't think I could figure it out, but I wasn't too stubborn because I did indeed end up writing it down, yeah. It helped. I'm surprised, actually. I'm honestly really surprised. Mostly with myself, because, like, you know, it's kind of an assumption. But there's, like, no other word that comes out, really. And it's kind of subtle. Died of poison and going to sky? Sure. It's more the fact that all these items are red, and red is a major theme in the game. There's the Red Guard, and they're all about censorship, and they work for the royals. There's a big undertone in this game of... I guess I'm, like, catching folks up who maybe don't know, because, like... There's a lot of lore in this game, which isn't surprising for a puzzle game, but it's been cool. We're uncovering the world. So this game is called Blueprints, but really what overwhelms the game is the presence of the color red and redness. Red is bad. Red is often bad. Like, literally, red rooms are the most cursed rooms. They all have debuffs. And red is also the color of basically the royal guard who work for the royals and help institute this order of, like, royals get whatever they want and they live, like, high life and they're, like, great and everything's perfect for them. They get special treatment, and then everyone else kind of gets screwed. Major classism. And they are the enforcers of it. And several figures that we've heard about have gotten in trouble with them and or have suffered through, like, censorship of their work, whether it's children's stories or, you know. Are there any other dice? Fear. Thies. Thean. Thicka. Thicked. Thicked. I think it has to be thick, dude. It's like right there, you know? Thicka. Okay. Time for phase 2 of writing down every letter. 8, though. Oof. Hopefully there's less choices. Fewer choices, I guess. Technically. That would be really cash money of them, but I don't think they'll be that nice to a struggling gamer. They're not. It's still 8 options. A-E-I-O-U in order. Neat. A E I O U again. I gotta say, when it gives me all the vowels, I'm leaning toward it being like hint, hint, it's a vowel, but you know, who knows? Red and a herring didn't even cross the mind. Well, what's fun is that we have already heard about red herrings. Watch this game. I played this game after watching you play a bit. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Were you the person who commented the same thing and said that, because like I saw a comment today. Someone was like, thank you for playing this game. Because I wouldn't have heard of it. And I like seeing indie titles I might not otherwise have heard of. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. Because that's why I like playing these games. I don't play a ton of indie games. I don't. I have a love for them. But I don't play very many, admittedly. So I try when I can. And when I'm intrigued. E Y H E S N R K. Oh, here we fucking go. Okay. I need a starting point. Well, I don't need one, but I would love one because goodness. Could it be avarice? No. Could it be any of the sins? No. Only one wait. Well? No. No, none of them are long enough. Or they just don't spell. Why the cat rug? Why any of this? Like, who would paint this? I'm once again, you know? Okay. Shark fin, danger, death, you know, that's like the image. It's all very negative. Like, all this is very, very negative is what I'll say. Yeah, well, I did say it looks like Cat in the Hat. Play this game if I could be one of the said royals? Of course you would. To be fair, we are. We're related to a duke or whatever. I forget what his name is. Is he a baron? He's a baron. We're related to a baron, dude. But the baron, in his own way, appears to be sort of protesting. I think that's the thing that we're going to find out the truth. Maybe we're already hinting at it because we found a couple of the red letters. But, that he helped his daughter and the other people who were getting sort of chased by the Red Guard. Even though on paper and for all appearances, he didn't. Which is pretty neat. Okay. Eight-letter word, man. I am also terrible at, not word searches, crosswords. Oof. Really cool story. Sounds sick. Yeah, and it's all told through random notes and disparate information. It's very, very intriguing. Keep in mind, what I'm saying might be like, oh, spoils. What I'm saying to you is, you know, information that you will learn from the game, but I feel like I'm just scratching the surface. Like, I'm nowhere far in. It's very neat. Deadly sins in the painting? Yeah, I know. There's 7 deadly sins. Infinity is held up on pillars. There's nails all in infinity. Not just sins, they're the 7 deadly. Deadly pins, more like. Yeah, could be pins. Like nails to me. But the thing is, the other ones were sort of weird and vague, assuming I got them right. Except for thick. Thick was easy. Dude, we're gonna be here for like an hour, dude. Pins and needles on booba? I'm telling you, some people see boobs everywhere. I feel like TH, it has to be TH. I don't know why. What will work with TH? Should look at it. Okay. So if the last two are T, or these two are TH, wait. TH. Fuck. Thon. Bet. Best. Then. I don't know, dude. This is hard. This one's really hard. Because I could see some sort of bits of letters. It's almost like I made a word search for myself where we have to, like, disparately... It might not be TH either. It's just sort of an assumption because they're next to each other and that, like, is clean. Oh, man. Whoops. Did not mean to move it so much. Okay. We can do this. Get rid of letters that it wouldn't be. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put down the controller. Ronnie. The ultimate sinner from Elden Ring. Ren... And Raz... Oh my god. I just don't even have an idea. Because this one is the weirdest. Like, poison? It's sort of esoteric, but I can get it. This one's so long that it's hard to do that. Like, I do... Oh, we can go goon. Hang on. I have an idea. It's not a good idea. I just want to do it for a bit, to be honest. Oh, that was the right letter. Goon. Goon at that. Yeah. Honestly, I think they should name the painting Goon. I'm sort of like just kind of random. Okay, like what sort of symbolism am I supposed to acquire from the painting? Obviously, a learned mind could tell you that this represents poison, and it shows how the color red is poisonous for our society. Due to the Red Guard being such freaking fashy bastards. You telling me you didn't get that the moment you looked at this painting? Now this one you understand, it's thick because, well, it's thick. Don't you understand the thickness of it? And then the K is small, so it's ironic and whatnot. Obviously, these are so obvious. I was hoping going into that persona would help me, but it really hasn't, unfortunately. Infinity. There's another word for... I'm gonna just look up what this is. I don't think this is it, but there is the real name. Infinity symbol. It's got a name. Lemniscate. It's a lemniscate. I saw this in a TV show I was watching. No, it's way too long. All the better. All the better. Hey, we've actually seen infinity symbols all over the place. Maybe it's like 8. Maybe it's supposed to be an 8. Because what I've noticed in this game is that when they show an 8, it's always on its side, like an infinity symbol. Huh. It's a thin K, a thinker. I don't understand. My teacher in grade school, one of my teachers used to do this thing. I actually just unlocked this memory. I haven't thought about this in years. I don't even remember what grade. I don't remember the teacher's name. I don't remember if it was a male teacher or a female teacher. Now, actually, all I remember is that they would put the, like, puzzles on the chalkboard. And they would just, they're like symbol ones. So, like, I had to think of an example of one. But I'm really searching. They basically would do sort of, they're half drawn, half word puzzles. And they're like, you know, silly little puzzles that you'd have to uncover by looking at them. Like you'd write cow, and then the cow would have like holes in it, and it's supposed to be holy cow. Shit like that. Like, it was not highbrow, but it was clever. I was terrible at those. Terrible. I didn't get a single one. I would stare at them. I'd be like, never got them. But That was the point, is that we would sit quietly and stare at them instead of yapping. Anyway, yeah, bad at those two is the thing. Very bad. Feel bad for the cow with all the holes in it. It's so true. God, we're gonna be here forever. This one's gonna take a decade. Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then think about this some more, and then I'll hopefully solve this. I'm so determined. Okay, hi. All right. I'd be very honest with you. It's not looking good. You know, like, I just feel like I found a word that fits and I put it in. But okay, I gotta focus on one at a time. This one's the hardest one, so fuck it, let's go for this one. Joe. But yeah, so infinity. Infinity doesn't work, like, no shot. But it's I feel like they might be hinting at 8. And because like I said, in the classroom and stuff, you could see all the numbers are written along the side, and every time they show 8, it's sideways. It's always in the infinity. So I feel like 8 is the hint, but I don't know what relationship 8 has with everything else, right? Because it's like 7 deadly sins. There's a friggin' stupid fur rug that looks like a... That is a terrible fur rug. Like, I hate it. It's so stretched out. Tasteless doesn't fit, or else I would try that. Hang on. Can I read about the gallery? A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. This is really rare, dude. I don't want, like, I want to try really, really bad. I'm trying, but I feel like I haven't even gotten close. Because what I also am noticing, you notice how the room is divided in two, right? And there's two rewards, right? So I feel that if I was, like, I was, this one is like a Hail Mary. This one I actually feel makes sense. But if they were correct, do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like maybe, you know, this would open, right? Because why would there be two? Well, 4 divided by 2 is 2. So I feel like if you get 2... Although, maybe they don't have to be on the same side. Maybe you could get 2 in the room right. Under this assumption. But then that means that I don't have 2 right. Dude, hang on. Okay. Let's focus on this one. Well, maybe this is too obvious. No. I don't understand that one. I feel like I'm never going to see this room again. Not easy, but simple once you get it. I kind of feel like that is the crux of the game, yeah. I gotta admit, though, now that I'm thinking, like, that memory that I told you about from grade school, like, are these supposed to be those sorts of puns? Because if they're supposed to be like that, then I have to say them out loud. Like blueprints. Blueprints, when you say it out loud, is blueprints, which is the whole game is about blueprints, right? It's like a pun, like a word play. So I have to start saying these out loud. I don't think it could be poison then. Dude, I was so confident in the poison thing. But then the thing is, I feel like they don't, like, maybe they're supposed to be a relation to each other. Art nerds, when they have, like, exhibitions, they want everything to relate to each other. Anyway, so I don't think it's poison, which is such a bummer. But if it's not poison, and it starts with P, and let's go through our list again. I tried O, and then P-O, POV, Pol, R, on. Okay, we gotta go through. Okay, POV. I don't think it's POV. POV. Well, actually, hang on. I'm assuming the first letter is P. This is not. I mean, there's something, right? It's a P. So let's just say it's P. Okay. The second letter pretty much needs to be a vowel. It could be any vowel, but it needs to be a vowel, which E, I, O, U, and A. All the vowels. Then the third letter, it could be a vowel, like poison. But what if it isn't? What if... No, it's too much to hope for that it's... I was like, maybe they're alternating consonants and vowels, but that's too much to hope for. That's too much of an assumption. So into poison, dude. So into poison. If it's not about red... I don't even know what kind of word puzzle this could be. Like, what kind of pun this could be. It's reversed. Maybe it's like P reversed, but P reversed is what, B? There's not even a B here. Like a little B. There's not even a B. Oh, there's a B. But that would be a different... This one's... This one's stupid. Fuck that one. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. If it's upside, it's a D. It could also be a D. It could be a D. I just don't think that's right. That's not really, I think, right. Because it's mirrored, like, vertically, right? Okay. The thing is... Oh... I'm so determined because I seriously don't think I'm ever gonna see this room again. But, like, my instincts are, like, come back later. But, like, no, we can't come back later, dude. We can't come back later. That's the thing. We have... This is a puzzle that is solved within the room. Guaranteed. Because it has the puzzle symbol. So, for sure, this is a in-room. Everything you need for this puzzle is in the room. Okay. Which suggests that you don't need other knowledge. Which suggests also that... Well... It would just be such a win to solve, like, even, you know, like, one of these rooms. Back to the one with the wine. Which one has wine? Is this wine? Okay. I'm freaking out. I can't focus on one because I'm like, what about this other one? Okay, okay, okay. Think, what's in the center? Well, it might not necessarily be the center. It's just... It's just an amalgamation of random objects, dude. Actual objective, ignore. It's stupid. But I can't help but think of genuine. That was my first thought. Genuine, right? And then very, that's why I sort of was like, was it Veritas, right? Because that, it's V-E-R-I. Like the truth, right? I'm pretty sure Veritas just means truth. It's the same where do we get verify? Right? Truth. Genuine. Truth, genuine. What do they have in common? Because this one has, like, words on it, and I'm good with words sometimes. Actual objective. Actual. So actual, genuine, very... Like, there's a theme here, right? What does that have to do with anything? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm back in grade school staring at the chalkboard, chat. I'm staring at the chalkboard. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be so mad when I figure this out. I'm gonna be so angry. Remember, don't give me any hints, don't tell me anything. I swear to God, I will put you in emote only. In fact, I'm not gonna risk it. There. I'm struggling with this puzzle too much. So what's the 8th deadly sin? Backseating. Thank you for that timing. Oh, you really set me up for that one. Okay. You're just gonna have to sit there and use pictures. You're gonna have to use hieroglyphics to tell me how you feel about this one, gamers. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So, the main thing in the center of the picture is the infinity, is the 8, right? What else does it have? It's brick. It's sort of like encased, thematically oppressive, right? Does oppressive fit? No, it doesn't. All right. Sins. The sins are the... Well, maybe the... But I can't focus on one, chat. There's 4. Let's go back to this one. No, this one's stupid. This one should be the easiest. But I feel like I'm... this one's like not... Okay, you know what? You know what we're doing? That's it. I'm writing down the 5. I'm gonna look because I feel like it can't be thick. I feel like it can't be thick because it says thick right there. And this Christopher Manson motherfucker is just too, you know, artsy. Artsy. Oh my god. The light is flickering. That's troubling. Are you good? Okay. It happens every once in a while, but not normally so often. That's a D. That's a D. God. Okay. E. See, the thing is, if you guys can't behave, I'm gonna have to put you in emo only. But that's so troubling because you guys can't yap while I'm struggling with this puzzle for a decade. Time to learn sign language, and by that I mean, you know, emo language. I'm telling you. This one should be the easy one. Like, it should be, theoretically. Okay. Oh, it can also be C. R. A. Puzzle games can be pretty bad for backseating. Oh, that's why you guys have to be extra good. Paste. Okay, okay, okay. So... S... I gotta get away from the T right now. But then this one has a P on it, and I think it starts with P. So maybe the T is... Okay, hang on. What other... Handcuffs. What the fuck does that... There's a pond of water. It's reflected. It's reflected. Another mirroring situation. There's a light. I'm gonna lose my sanity. This game is too advanced for me. This game is way too hard. Why did I have to find... I almost wish I didn't find the gallery so that I wouldn't be... I'm so bad at puzzle games. Thick. 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 And the K is little. Like, why is the K different? Because it's not supposed to be about the K. Unless, what is the K? Small. My god, dude, this is the chalkboard. I feel like this is literally the type of shit that my teacher would put on the board, man. I can envision. I wouldn't be surprised if this exact one was there. That has to be a glass of water, right? You're a glass. Why is your eyes? Like, that immediately I fill in the blank. That's genuine. No problem. That's genuine. There's a theme here. Like this one I think is the one I'm closest to. I'm like so close. I can tell because it's like there's a theme, like genuine, like truth, like and then there's eyes. Why is there fucking eyes everywhere? To be honest, I feel like I kind of just ignored them because I'm so used to Bloodborne, and in Bloodborne there's just eyes everywhere, right? So it's not that like it's not that weird to me. Eyes seeing the truth. Eyes on the truth. What the well, hang on. No. Nope. Nope. I don't think I'm anywhere closer, chat. Okay. I know I'm jumping a lot. I know you're gonna be like, just focus on one. Trust me. No. Like, honestly, I need to jump. I need to jump. It's the only way that I can figure shit out. This one, we just need to, like, we need to, like, consider. We need to, like, think about it. You know what I mean? We need to, like, just use our brains. This one, have I messed with this one again? Yeah, okay. All right. It's a P. It's a P, like, on top of a thing, and the other doesn't have it. Okay, listen, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go into the library and whatnot. Maybe, like... I think we're just not gonna get those rewards, chat. Just such a bummer. No! Not a dead end! Oh, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna have to take the L here. But we have another path to go, thank goodness. It's not fully over. Not even gonna go in there, I think. Okay. Please, don't make me hit a dead end and then have to return to this puzzle. I'm so... Okay, chat, behave. I'm going to un-emote only. No hints, no like little insinuations, because I know you guys think you're clever. And you may be cleverer than me because you got the puzzle, but that doesn't mean I'm not clever enough to know that you're doing something. Hang on. No, it can't be insinuation. That's way too long. It was like the sin one. What if it's insinuation? No, it's not. It's incorrect. That is incorrect. Chapel. Gotta be chapel. Warmer than warm? I know I'm probably close. I know Chad's probably like lulling readily, but like when you know, dude. It can happen. I'm like I said, I'm actually, if it is one of those like pun type things, I am so, or like word play, I am very terrible with those. I just am, dude. No! We have to go back. It's the only way to go forward is back to the gallery. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I can't stall any longer. However, I don't think the gallery changes, chat. I think that's the crux of this. The reason they made this so fucking modern art level hard and stupid, frankly, is because, you know, like in the parlor and the billiard room, when you do those little puzzles, you can come back and you still have to do them. But here, I think we have to do it. And once we do it, they won't change. But I think that's the big part of it. Okay, I'm gonna help my brain along. I'm gonna look up synonyms to genuine. I do know synonyms for genuine, but I feel like my brain RAM is occupied, so I'm just gonna look up, like, some to, like, help me verbalize it. Okay. Adjective. Authentic. Real. Actual. Original. Bona fide. True. Veritable. Unfeigned. Unadulterated. Okay. Unalloyed. Unalloyed. Sterling. Attested. We've kind of lost the synonym, but I feel like the first ones are really important. Authentic. Real. Actual. Original. Bona. Like, true. Like, this one, I feel like I'm so close. Did I write this one down? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go back to this stupid one. Okay, so it's thick, but it's not actually thick because these are thick, but this one is in fact thin. Right? So like, what is up with it being thick and the thin? Maybe I'm supposed to focus on the thin, right? Hard. Okay. Back to my, like, wrote it down. Hang on. There's only... I think we should try process of elimination. So I'm gonna start going through every single... I don't know if I'll do it verbally. I know that this is like bad content, but I think I just need to try this. Okay, T, H, O. Yeah. Okay, I don't think it's O. Well, no, it could be O if the second letter is different. Okay, so let's go for the second letter. Could be thought. Like, T-H-O-T. Thoughts! It could be thoughts, dude. Hang on. Because as we all know, where's the T? There's a T, right? But, oh my god, that's an I! Whoops, my writing's really bad, chat. I'm sorry. That's an I, dude. I thought that was a T. I didn't draw the under I good. Oh my god, even my bit is getting ruined! Okay, so it's not that. That means there's 3 vowels there? I was like under the... Well, no, that's fine. Actually, the vowels in 4th row don't really mean much. Okay. Oh, dude, it could be think. It could be think. It could be think, dude. Look, I actually almost wrote it out. Look, think. Where is it? See it? Think. You see my little pen marks. It could be think. Think works. What the fuck does that have to do with anything, though? Well, it's a word, so I'm gonna put it in. I like literally almost wrote it out with an M, like Stimky. What the fuck? Okay, chat. You can brute force this puzzle. You can brute force this puzzle. I don't care. No, I don't want to hear. I don't want to know. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I don't want to know why that's the answer. I don't care because you don't want to know what I did. I fucking brute forced it. So guess what? I'm not looking at you. I see first time chatters. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I'm sure you're telling me what it is. So We can brute force this fucking puzzle, because now I just found out when you get the right answer, there's an audio cue and something happens. In other words, it's brute force time, baby! Okay. Oh god, this is gonna take a minute, but I'm telling you, I can do this. I can do this. We'll just go letter by letter by letter. That's what I did. I'm putting you emote only again because I solved one, so I feel like people think, oh, now I can tell her why. No! Because it might give me a hint for the other ones. Alright, alright. No. No, no, no. Pev is like not a word. There's no Pev. Fuck V. You know what? I'm making a command decision. I'm crossing the V out. Fuck V. It's not V. P-E-L. Pel. Elf. What's all these V's for? Ella. This is much harder with 6 letters. I have to be honest with you. Okay, okay, where am I? The 4th letter. P-E. Could be A something. P-E-I something also. That's the first one. Let's do that. P-I... No. No. There's no word with that. I'm just gonna say no, it's not that one. So then it could be... Pelvis? No. Not enough. Well, hang on. It could be pelvis. No, it can't be. There's no I. Or S. Not pelvis. Okay, no pelvis. Helen. Okay. It's not that. Dude, like, I swear I'm gonna stubbornly get through this. Because maybe if I figure out 2, I can figure out what the rule is. Right? Like, maybe there's a fucking rule. I don't know what think has to do with that picture. Just that it's like thick but with a couple letters different. Well, 1 letter different. Yeah. That's all I got. That's the best I got, man. I'm so bad at these. This one puzzle is going to be the whole stream. Shit, where was I? Yeah, pelt. Pelton. It's not really a word. Well, you know, looking at the back here, I feel like the last letter is more likely to be a consonant. Oh, wait, no, hang on. The last letter has to be a consonant. It's only consonants. That's very interesting. If the last letter is a consonant, that means that the letter before it is more likely to be a vowel. Because there's not as many English words that are like 2 consonants at the end. Well, no, it could still be a consonant. It's fine. That's it. The last letter has to be a consonant. That helps. First letter, probably P. I'm sticking with P. Okay. I did the E. Let's try I. A. No. Hold. Pilv. Pilla. Tilt. Tilt over? From Arcane? Pilch. No. No. No, that doesn't work. No, it's not. Here. Oh my god, what if it's the last letter? We're gonna be here for a minute. Okay, chat. I'm taking out an email only. It'd be so much easier if I was still using the Stream Deck, but I had to unplug that because I think it was causing me problems with my computer. So, remember, even if I get the answer, don't tell me why I got it. Which chat is misbehaving? YouTube chat is being good today. That's crazy. You really gonna stand for that, Twitch? You're gonna have YouTube be better than you? Normally the troublemakers are on one end. Was I on I? I'm on I. Dude, brute force is so hard, even when I think I know the first letter. As P. This is... I'm not gonna be able to brute force the other ones. Oprah over YouTube got in trouble there. No. No. You know what? I'm getting rid of the V's. No, no, it's just not V. It's just not V. The vibes are not V. Okay. Oh, it could be pin. Hang on, pin. Pinsir, like the Pokemon? No, doesn't fit. Good. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hang on, hang on. It could be... Look at what letters... let's work from the back, maybe, because the back could, like, reveal something. Wait, is that an F or an E? Shit, my writing is really bad today. I have to confirm something. Oh, it's an E! Oh, damn it! Remember when I said there's no vowels in the last row? Well, that was my bad writing. There is. So it might end not necessarily. Oh, no. I was really hoping that was a hint. Never mind. My bad writing almost ruined it, though. Dude, we're so close, though. Like, I just want to know what happens, you know? Yeah, we already got pelvis ruled out. I already ruled out it can't be pelvis. What day is it? How long have we been locked up? Not long enough. Hey, normally I can read my own writing. Normally, but I think this time it was a little more chaotic. So close, keep brooding. I know! I think I can do it. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just keep brooding. Because, like, we got poisoned with brute force, right? We got poisoned with brute force. So, it's wrong. But still, right? Okay. Where was I? Was I on A or I? I don't think I'm done with I, but like I just isn't fitting. Like there's no, the back half of this word is just not working with I. Right? Poiso. It's like poise. Actually, could poise fit? No. No, it can't. Oh yeah, it can. Except for it's not long enough. Poises. No, doesn't fit. Well, it could be. No. Okay. I think I'm on O now. Yeah, because I'm not doing like every one, but like sometimes, you know, when the word just doesn't fit, like it's not, none of these half words are making any sense. Okay. P-O. Oi. Oi. No. Wade. Oit. Oich. Poise. Yeah, and then I got poison. Okay, but it could be anything else. Poise. Poisor. Poise. S-A. Poise. Boy. I don't think it's... Okay, P... That's I, pretty much. I don't think it's anything with I, so I don't think it's poison. We're moving away from that. Okay. Polled. Poldor. Okay. Bolt. No. Bolt isn't anything. Remember, yeah, no backseating, no hints, no information. Even if you don't know, don't tell me anything, because I can't tell. I think I already went wait, I'm on O. Po. Oh, shit. Still in this puzzle? Oh, boy. This is a really hard puzzle, and I'm brute forcing it. There is a way to brute force it. It's just really hard. Dude, Poland! Dude, you're so real. It does work, actually. Chat! This is Poland! Because everyone knows that the story of Poland, the sort of mythological founding of Poland, was that there was a white eagle, and the three brothers, Lech, Czech, and Rus, saw the white eagle, and it was sunset, and it flew on the red sky, creating the white and the red flag. Since this is in the sky, it is clearly Poland because it's representative of the redness of the sky with all of these red objects. And it's the sky. This is everyone should know this. Everyone knows this, right? Like, this is such a known story about Poland. Anyway, it's not Poland, but like, damn, that's actually really funny that I could make it fit Poland. But then again, I could make it fit poison too. So, you know, all right, where was I? Pole. No, we're away from the poles. Pour, P-O-R, pour, I'm losing it, dude. Portal? No, there's no L. Portal? What would a portal, what does anything have to do with anything? Okay, it's not portal, port, but port is promising, chat. Poor dog. Porter? Like a porter? Like a hang on, porter. What does that have to do with porter? I don't know, chat, but that's a word. I'm putting it in. The ultimate in brute force technology. I'm telling you, if it's a matter of stubbornness to solve a puzzle, I got it in spades, baby. You gotta adapt. Overcome your weaknesses like word puzzles. There's an E, right? I'm right. Okay, good. Ported! Also, it's not ported, though. Porteg. Okay, so it's not porter. Not porter. I guess that makes sense, because that would be... It's kind of like a weird word, but, like, I mean, this whole game is weird. Full speed to Portobello! Dude, I love portobello mushrooms. They're delicious. You're gonna make me hungry. All right. So, ported. Oh, Porty? No. Okay, so it's not anything with port, which is a real pity because I actually thought that one had promise because it's another word. Okay, Porier? No, that's not a word. I don't think that's a word. Pori? P-O-R-I? Is there any word that does P-O-R-I? Porrid. Not that I can think of, like, easily. No. I feel like no. Nothing, like, it's not coming into a word. Okay. Pork. Dude, porker! Is porker a word? You know, like... I mean, I don't know if it's a word, you know, I don't know if you find it in the dictionary, but I mean, like, if someone's, you know, like, maybe a little bit of a larger individual, you might be referred to. Very rudely, of course. I'm not saying we should, but I'm just saying... Horser. Pretty sure that's slang? Yeah, but literally has started to change the meaning in the dictionary in the word, okay? Slang? It could be slang. It's not a slang. Okay, I had to try. You never know. I'm not even looking at the picture anymore. I've simply given up on that. Okay. There's like no other word that... Pork doesn't work. Pork doesn't work. It's not pork. Okay. What's next? N. Okay, P-O-N. Panog. Ponen. Ponenu. No, ponent? That's not a word. I'm gonna invent words. It's a good thing I have a decent grasp of vocabulary, or I'd start making up words at this point. We're this close. Porker was pushing it too. Ponald? No. Ponar? No. Ponus? No, it's not a word. You can do a word with ACE at the end. I'm gonna write that down because like ace is like a powerful combination. Did I even notice that earlier? You know, like peace, you know, if it was like a little shorter. Anyway, pawn it. Dude, it can be Pontar, like the river in The Witcher. The Pontar River, dude. Pon... Ponalt, no. Am I done with A? No, R. Ponce. That's also slang. It's British for like idiot or something. And it's doesn't have an A in it. On it. No, I don't think it's A. Okay. Pond. 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 Like there's a water? Because there's water in that one. Like a pond? Pond. Pondy? Pondit? It's a good thing I wrote this down. Pontiff? Pontiff Sullivan? Pontiff? Pon... Ponda... Ponded? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Ponder. Dude, ponder. Ponder's a word. Ponder's a word. And ponder. Woo! Is a synonym with think. How the okay, this is a rhetorical question, and if you say anything in response, if you explain this to me, I will ban you, so just please understand. How the fuck is this ponder? Dude, I could explain Poland, and I could explain poison with this in a way that made some sense, but how is this ponder? Ponder? Like, maybe if the P was, like, under it, and it was, like, ponder, and then it'd be like, oh my god, it's ponder, right? Like, okay, that doesn't even make sense. It's there, really, look? I've been looking, but we have a very, very important clue. I am very terrible at word puzzles, but I am nothing if not determined, and I have just uncovered that the synonyms, they're related to all that for 2 gems. Can you believe it? It's been 2 hours, and we are on our first run. And I hit this room and I haven't left it, but that is fucking huge. Yeah, I know there's a valid explanation. I'm sure smarter people got it than me. It doesn't matter because I'm stubborn. You don't need to be the smartest in the room if you're the stubbornest motherfucker. And let me tell you, with the power of that, okay, think, ponder, okay. Wonder, consider. Did I write this one down? Because, like, they might not all be... They might be, like, linked somehow, right? But, like... However, I was right about the whole thing with 2, eh? So they don't have to be on the same side. You just have to get 2 right, and then you get a reward. So that means the remaining 2... I don't think I have the strength for the remaining 2. Like, we got a huge hint, but, like... Oh my god, that took like 20 minutes to get a 6-letter word, man. Yeah, it's goon. Goon. Goons. Goons. I think that should work. No one actually got it from the valid explanation, but there is one. I'm sure, yeah. Either way. I'm like really happy, but also like in agony. Because there's still 2 more. But you know what I'm gonna say? We got a reward for this. We literally can't go on. Like, this is a dead end. This run's dead. We can't go anywhere. Everything is locked when I don't have a key or something along those lines. Um. Admittedly, my synonym brain isn't working very well. Um. Wonder. I can't think of any synonyms for think, man. I try to keep it really simple. I have to be honest with you. I try to keep it simple when I write. And it's been a minute anyway. So, like, I'm not the type to use, like, really long words. Like, I can't remember the last time I used the word ponder in writing. Maybe like, you know, while I was like, hey, let us ponder. But I can't think of anything else than consider. And consider doesn't fit. It's no C. Consider. Wonder. I think I'm gonna just say we got at least something. If I see the gallery again, then I'll have to do it. But right now, I think we'll take our little victories and move on. No, the reward is underwhelming, but you have to remember. Well, okay, I'm not sure, but I'm just assuming. The room, I think, won't change. So that's why that puzzle is so hard, is because you do it once, and then every single time you see the gallery, you get free rewards once you know the solution, right? So that's why the reward is underwhelming, because you get it once, and then you have the answer forever. That's kind of how this game works, right? That's sort of the neatness of it. It's a game you can't replay, but also has endless replayability because there's always something to uncover and to experience. But once you know the solution to something, it's very easy to just put in the answer. Kind of like Outer Wilds, a wonderful, very neat, very intriguing game that I am obsessed with and is one of my favorite games of all time. Pretty much, unless you forget, which, you know, I do, but you can't replay it. What if it gets harder? I could be totally off here. I could be totally off, but if that was a puzzle you're meant to solve that randomizes each time, like parlor and billiard room, I don't think it would be that complicated. Because even then, think about this. If you want to brute force the parlor puzzle, you just take a 30% chance of getting it right, 33 approximately, right? 1 in 3. Get a 1 in 3 chance to get the right answer, right? If you want to brute force the billiard puzzle, it's not easy, but there's 20 potential answers, and it's fairly easy to click and click and click. I think I brute forced one because I couldn't figure out what the path was. And you have to do it a lot, but it's still easier to brute force than that was. Ergo, the gallery is a way harder puzzle, and it's a rarer room. It's a very rare room. So I think that one is not going to reset. Just a guess. Like, genuinely, I have no clue, but it's just like the language the game is speaking. I feel like that one is a solve it once. The lockpick! Dude, I love the lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. You can't replay Outer Wilds? What do you mean exactly? So, I don't want to answer that question. I've already said too much. Outer Wilds is also a very unique game, kind of like this. Just play it. Just play it. It's so good. Trust me. You'll be saying this to other people too. You'll be like, oh, you should just play it. It's like a cult. Once you play it, you get it. It's phenomenal. It's one of the most powerful games I've ever played. I still think about it regularly. I played it like 3 years ago. I'm editing the VODs to put them on YouTube too. Because it was just such a great experience that I want to share it. But basically, it's very special. So just don't look into anything. Don't look up anything. Don't just play it. Just play it. I've already said, like, you know, enough. Just that it's really neat and weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I still listen to the Outer Wilds OST too. Don't oversell it. I mean, like, I get it, but I am really just expressing, like, how I feel about it. And I really do think it's one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. Is it for everybody? I have recommended to at least one person who didn't vibe with it, and that's okay. Empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. So this one has to be false, because if this one's true, and this one's true, well, then this one also can't be true, because this would have to be the one with the gem. So no, this one can't be true, and then this one can't be true? Or wait, this one can't be true. This one has to be a lie. Wait. Oh no, it's happening again. I really can't afford to fuck up the parlor puzzle, man. Iron Pineapple made a video on it? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a huge fan of it too. Empty boxes both have truths. Oh, this one's actually kind of confusing me. Maybe this is false, and this is false, and then this is true. Good enough for me, baby. Conference room because it's free. We're gonna go back to the entrance, even though it kind of sucks to pay that much money. So we can open up some of these earlier rooms. Gotta go den because the other rooms are simply not it. We'll do pantry because money. Do boudoir because no footsteps. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? It's Christmas! Oh my god, chat. I'm pretty sure in game it's December 25th. Because last I checked I was in December. Holy shit. I was gonna say, because I know the code here, every time I go through here now, I get a free gem, but now I get way more than that. Yeah, can we talk about how neat that is? That's so specific, but they thought about it. This game is really neat, isn't it? That means, chat, that the gallery was on my birthday in-game. And what a terrible birthday present it was. I'm gonna re-roll. Like, honestly, fuck all that. Well, shit. Really? I guess we'll go kitchen. No, we'll go storeroom. There's a dead end. Go for the Grinch, he might steal your gifts. Maybe? I feel like I am nowhere close to beating this game, and I'm like... It's cool, but I'm so sad because I really am so directionless at this time. I don't really know what I was... This isn't even, oh, you haven't played, you don't remember. I just don't remember what the heck to do. Like, I know I have to get to the basement. Okay, I'm gonna... No, not right now. What is my goal? New rooms? Really? The main crux, I'd say. Yeah, my birthday is indeed Christmas Eve. It honestly sucks, mostly. Mostly because, like, everyone is very busy around the holidays, you know? Because, like, most people I know celebrate Christmas. A lot of people do celebrate Christmas. So, like, a lot of the time, I just want, like, especially growing up, I was like, hey, let's just, like, do something for my birthday. And, like, I couldn't. It always had to be, like, later. But even then, I find the holidays are such a bummer a lot of the time. Because everyone's really busy, so they can't do anything. And then afterward, people are so tired, they still don't want to do anything in January. January kind of blows. And then it's on top of everything else, it's cold. Who wants to do anything when it's freaking cold? I don't. It's like hard to even do anything on my birthday. Ugh. Let's redraw this. These ones suck. Huh. A dead end as well. Library amounts to a dead end, but I'd really like to read that book. Being inside is for? Yeah. I agree, but like no one wants to do anything on Christmas Eve. Most people are busy. I'm busy. Because Christmas Eve is also Christmas Vigil, which is a very important day for Polish people. So most of the time, Christmas Eve is more important than Christmas. So, like, it's very, like, you know. I went for the library because I want to get this book. I'm very excited about this book. I'm the only one who's borrowed it. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones by Redford. I got. Alright, just looked it. Did you do that? Are you pre-recorded? No. Okay. Anyway. I'm going to take photos of every page because I've learned that this is very important. Upside, it's almost impossible to forget your birthday. Unfortunately, also not true. Most people forget. It's a very busy time. I don't take offense. It's like, you know, it's a birthday. You know what I mean? It's just such a bummer because I try to, you know, remember other people's and stuff. I'm not always good at it, but I try to put alarms in my phone and stuff like that. But people are very busy. So a lot of the time it's like a Merry Christmas. Oh shit! And like your birthday, you know? And people are like that. Eve is the real holiday. 25th is for chilling. Yeah, I know a lot of cultures do it. For sure. Same in the Nordics. Ah, same with Polish folks. I should read this. I take photos just in case there's like a secret. Because I don't know if I'll ever be able to find the books again. But, okay. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Kind of biased of you. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Is this The Witcher? They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member, yo, it's kind of passive aggressive, huh? Not even passive. Value their coffers more than their companions. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Yo, Grandma got, like, a whole vocabulary. Close-minded, you don't know shit, kid. Dude, it's not even about that. It's about, he's like, I've studied extensively, but I decided to ignore all of that and just write the one that my grandma told me when I was a kid. Like, then what was the point of all the research? No, trust me, this story, my version's the right one. Just don't worry about it. It felt the most authentic. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hound. Okay, so let me think of these names, because it could be the Unholy Hounds, it could be Jesper as like the admin. That'd be weird, but who knows? Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. This game made by an English major who wanted to flex. I don't know. I had to be honest, though. I have a little bit of a problem with some of the writing. One reason and one reason alone. Everyone, no matter, we have writing that is meant to be written by multiple people, and bar one, the stuff that's written by Simon, our player character's father, everything has the same voice. You know what I mean by voice? Like writing style. When I was doing a lot of English stuff with school and I was reading a lot of my friends' work and whatnot, you could pick up the voice. It's just like hearing someone's voice. You could start to figure out who wrote this just by how it's written, right? Everyone has their style. If you took a bunch of excerpts of various like famous authors, you could probably figure out who wrote it if you have some practice. A lot of this writing has the same voice. That's like my only slight criticism of this game. And it's pretty minor. It's whatever. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Oh my god, very verbose. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Okay. Marlo is crying. I can hold him while reading, that's for sure. Oh, there's my little baby boy. I love you. You're my good boy. My fur demon. My absolute fur demon. This cat, I've been grooming him like crazy. Yet the amount of fluff flying off of him, like, I'm gonna regret picking him up like this, but I don't care because I love him. He's so cute and I love him. Okay. You boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Dude, what if he's stealing the berries, dude? The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. Too much fluff, sweetie. Start an audiobook career? I would love that. It'd be fun. I could read books, but like out loud. I do love doing voices. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tannerford, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Yeah, I too know that 13-year-olds who grew up eating bugs because they were starving in the gutter talk like this. You know what I mean? Unless he's not 13 anymore. I'm honestly, I've kind of lost track. Too many words. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. And let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Oh god. Even petting him like this, he's shedding like crazy. Maybe Marla likes when I read to him too. YouTube where she reads us fairy tales and then breaks down the narrative and plot. Yeah, fairy tale lore. I would love that. Oh my goodness. Marlo, what is all this? You see this fluff? Put that aside for later. Make a little fluff ball. Maybe I can turn into a hat for you, buddy. Full name Jesper Charles Dickens. Yeah, for real. Funny enough, I haven't read any Dickens yet, but the thing about Charles Dickens is he was literally paid by the word. So that's why he wrote like that. Bro, if you were paid by the word, you would write like this too. Okay. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Maybe he's not 13 anymore? The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. I feel like I gotta take photos of this. I don't know what relevance this is, but who knows? Oh my god, Marlo. How did I groom like 4 brushes worth of fur off of you and this much is still coming off when I pet you? This is insanity, buddy. This is utterly bonkers. It's like a furnado in here. Oh my god. Eechoosh. No, don't go anywhere. Please, please, please. No. Aww. Sweetie. I was having so much fun petting you. Oh well, maybe it's for the best. Love you, buddy. Cat hair is perpetual energy. I know. It's particularly worse right now because it's shedding season, but I have to be honest, I don't think Marlo's ever had such a bad shedding season. Like, this is insane, the amount of fluff coming off of him. Whew. Okay. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. Wait, huh? Oh, right. Jesper's tying up the man. The man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Okay. Oh. That's not really a good enough picture, but I did get a book about reading this stuff. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. There was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's 1. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. 1 what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? Be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him. The answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. So I'm guessing that this guy was cursed too. And that's like why he's always like driving around or something. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task would be too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Oh my god, this is so long. I'm gonna take just a few photos. Like, this story's long as fuck, but like, just to remember like some images and also the whole thing about the 12 paces and a 1. Like, this could be significant for something. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the din. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. He was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. He crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. I kind of want to skim. This is like it's not that it's long, it's that it's like very you could say the same thing in like half the words. You know what I mean? They don't need to be this verbose, but they are choosing to be. And that's fair. They're allowed to be. Charles and Dickens. Okay. Above her in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. The story? Yeah, it's a story, but like as someone who has in the past written some, I would have stopped reading this one if it wasn't in this game. You know what I mean? Like this, I'm like, it's too verbose, man. You can tell a compelling story without all these extra words. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. He had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of our band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit it was a source of constant annoyance, so she's a gamer. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's south end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Bloodborne? The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna skim. It's not bad. I would like to get through this. Okay. They're horses. Hoof beats against stone, so it's not a carriage. The base had been compromised. The blackguards are attacking. It's like a lot of horses. They're charging. It's like a little army. Nope, they had actually made a mistake. It was just a carriage that was like charging over the rocky terrain and otherwise should not have been able to. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher. Well, that's a silly name. My name's Jeff. Jeff Heartslasher. So basically, the guy driving the carriage was Jesper, and he was trying to come back, but they made a mistake. They thought it was someone attacking them. So she shot an arrow at Jesper, shot him. He flew off of the carriage, and the stone effigy is there. Was it the curse that got him? Dun dun dun. Miller was really upset because Jesper was her favorite. They used the stone marker as like a, you know, on his grave when they buried him in the cave. There's weird noises in the cave. Okay, this bit's pretty neat. I'll read this. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. And with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon at to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. I actually don't understand what the significance of the end is. Two bent fingers? Relay one critical piece of information to the others? Oh, I get it. Okay, so they didn't tell them about the two guards that walked by, and the guards mean that, like, you know, they're nearby, so the guards probably heard what happened and then found their location. But was it the curse? Okay, I'm gonna just take a few photos of, like, effigy, skill issue child. There's a couple names here that I kind of want to try in the Blackguard cave thingy. What's it called? Blackbridge Grotto? Because, like, I need an admin. And, like, I got some names from the book. That was, like, pretty neat. But it just went on, like, a little too long. And I can't believe I spent 50 gold on that book. Maybe eventually I will learn. Oh, actually, there's like some other significance to the stories. Maybe. Maybe. But unfortunately for me, I don't know what it is. Oh, we're already done? No, conference room. Thank goodness. Because I have a lot of stuff. I do not want a dead end right now. Oh my god, really? No. Man, this is a bad choice. YOLO. You know what? I will take it. Like a legit Polish fairy tale. I wouldn't say it's a Polish fairy tale because in a Polish fairy tale, it would be a lot shorter and there'd be more torture and there'd be more like, and this is why you always listen to your parents. The end. That one didn't really have a lesson. It was just like, don't steal. Or like, be a robber or anything. Like, if the kid was like a child and then his parents told him to do something and then he didn't do it, and then he was like captured by brigands and tortured, then that would be a Polish tale. There was once a cursed effigy, and it was totally cursed, and the boy was so curious, and his parents were like, don't you touch that effigy. But he was so curious because he didn't listen or respect his parents. And so what happened was, he was captured by evil demons, and they cut off his toes. And that's why you should always listen to your parents. The end. Child sitting like... Don't sneak up on your friends that are prone to murder. Yep. Yo, jackhammer? Hello? What the fuck do you do with a jackhammer? More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Sick. But, we're like almost at a dead end, so... Of course, I finally have keys and stuff. Laboratory. It's gotta be laboratory. First contraption? Not my first contraption, but the first time I've made that particular one, yeah. And this is how I unlocked Black Bridge Grotto. Ah. I think it's gotta be security. We're using a lot of gems. We have a lot. Oh, thank you for the blesses. Jeez. Oh, that's really a pity. I don't have the security key. Yikes. Okay. Well, I have a lot of steps and a lot of items and stuff still, so I think what I'm gonna do... Still don't know the password to this day. Too late now. Setting it to low, but what can you do? It's kind of unlucky. There's also something about a blackout. It'll set it to unlocked. But I've never had a blackout. I don't really know how to do that. But it is something to keep in mind. Already had the vents connected? No, I found it, but like it admittedly hasn't really done much for me. But now I read the book about Blackbridge. So let's read up about, or let's try some of these names. I'm gonna go there right now. I don't have a lot of steps, but it's worth a visit, I think. Ugh, damn chap. of sucks that I finally had a run where I got a lot of items because it's Christmas. So I got keys and a ton of gems, and I got this, and it just ended up kind of being like sort of like a dead end really quickly. It's just a pity how it goes. Gosh, the problem is I actually don't remember where Blackbridge Grotto was. Was it over here? Yeah. Yeah, it is, I think. This is it? Sure is. Okay. So I need to find these thingies. Or something. Insert microchip. Unless I can put this in the security room? Let's see. I don't even know if I can make it back. That's too many rooms. I'm just not going to risk it because I don't want to like lose this item. I'm just going to keep it here for now. Because I don't think that'll plug in anywhere else. I think they're just like showing me what that is. I guess to open this, we need to get 3 of them, which, you know, is some information. But the main thing that I could interact with here is I could use this, admin key. I don't think it's gonna be Jesper, but... Oh. Admin not found. Okay. Was it tender? I'm gonna try tender-hearted, although that's really long, you know? Oh, I did it wrong. Tender... Because that was like his nickname that they use like a billion times. Or Tenderheart or something. It's like a hint moment. Although it is lowercase and uppercase. What is even the significance of the books? Because like so far it's rhetorical, but it's just I haven't really found anything about the books, right, Marlo? Okay. I'll try Miller. And that's it. Could also be the Unholy Hounds. Marlo, don't even think about it. Yeah, the fact that it's uppercase and lowercase, it's like, yeesh. It could be a red herring, but still. Okay. I also wanted to check the basement again. Just, I have 2 entrances to the basement. And I want to see just like one kind of once over, because that's the most important stuff right now. Up top, there's definitely rooms that I haven't seen. There's definitely rooms I haven't solved. Safes I haven't cracked, like stuff like that. But I'm starting to run out of new content, which means in the game, like new rooms, which means that I just haven't put together things from what I have. The big puzzle I'm dealing with right now, like this, I think I could drain some of the water, but even if I drain some of the water, there's a staircase that leads down a little bit, but it's from the other side. And if I drain the water, I don't know where to put it. Because it would fill up the fountain, and the fountain is my way to get here. Yeah, so the big puzzle that I have been sort of working on, but unfortunately it's way too... Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. There's nothing here, though. The puzzle relating to chess pieces down there. That one is a nightmare. I don't think that one's possible. It's way too RNG. can't go here. So this was what? Okay, I remember coming here, but I just like don't know what the fuck this is. It does look like I can turn it though. It's like a gigantic clock tower. Dude, look how low that goes. You can get there from other rooms, but they're not rooms that I can see. That looks like a vault or something. But I found the vault. It didn't look like that. So I'll try to keep that in mind, because there's another way to get here from a different angle. But for now, I'm leaving it here, because I think I can move this from this side, but not the other side, basically. I know where that leads. All right, so this... As far as I can tell, there's nothing new here. I think I'll check the foundation again. Probably gonna run out of steps soon, though. I don't know. There's like nothing. It's hard without a general goal. And the RNG aspect makes it tougher. Ooh. A pair of gems. That's awesome. Even with a jackhammer, you can still get nothing. It's nice, but a little limited because we can't, like, we're kind of already out of luck here on this run, so having... It's just such a bummer when you have a lot of stuff, like keys and whatnot. Keys are my absolute wall right now. I can't get very far because I don't have keys. Yeah. Elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Okay. Well, I think that literally just calls the elevator from up there. But, I mean, it's... Next time I get a key card, I'll make a special mental note of going to the foundation with it and seeing if maybe the elevator will take me lower if I have the key card. I kind of forgot about this. But I really think this is just a call elevator button. Like, if you get here from somewhere else, you know? But still. Oh, what's that green thing? Shit. Did I see that before? Doesn't matter because I can't do anything with it. Okay. Alright, so, oh, this looks so movable. Oh my fucking god. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's something... Man... I missed the hand symbol. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. It took me 3 times coming down here to realize something. That's great. Missing the obvious is so good when you're playing a puzzle game. But that's okay, because I do that sometimes. It happened in Outer Wilds, too. A lot. What? Can I climb on these? Historically, you cannot climb on things. What? Okay, but that's something. Game a lot, but couldn't get into Outer Wilds? Really? Because for me, it's like the complete opposite. Like, I like this game, but like Outer Wilds is just like... It hits different, chat. Oh, maybe I can like move shit out of the way. Hang on. Let's just like look here, because this is new. But like, what the heck do I do here? Be very, very aware. Dude, we're in the back rooms. This is spooky. Oh! Oh! Oh my. Okay. 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 I need that. Give me that thingy. Can I push it? How do I push this over here? Because look, you can't jump in this game. There's no jumping. No, come. Okay, well, what does that even do? Because I can get over there. Okay. And then... Oh, look, there's one over there or something. There's like a... Hang on. Oh, there's like a staircase. There's like a staircase. And then we can put this here, and then we can something. Okay. I think I'm the only person that didn't like Outer Wilds. You're not the only one. Like I said, I recommended it to one person. I recommended it to a lot of people, and I'm sure most people did like it, but one person I know did not like it, and it was a little bit like, it's okay, it happens. This is a fake wall for sure. This opens. Okay. Gaming, question mark? Can she solve it? Time to find out. Dude, what? Can you turn these things? Because this I'm get. Oh my. Hang on. Whole vibe drove me crazy. I honestly don't know if I'm emotionally ready to hear Outer Wilds hate right now. Just kidding. You're allowed to not like it, but like devastating, you know? Okay. What can I pull over here though now? What the fuck, dude? There's like nothing here that I can... Oh my god. There's like an audio clip that scared me. Okay. You can't move anything unless it's movable. This is movable, but I need to get from the other side, and the other side is accessed here. I can see it now. I have to get one more thing here. How do I get one more thing here? Because you can't turn things. It's very like straight lines, but straight lines, there's only this. Wait, no. I know. This is the door that doesn't unlock from this side. There's this. Wait. Never mind. There's this. There's this. Okay. No, we're getting it. Man, this game is so sick when you're actually solving puzzles, I have to be honest. But wait. Oh, I understand. I understand the significance. Look, we have to go back. This is the type of puzzle I'm good at. Hopefully. I don't want to eat my words here. I'm just saying that, like, I should hopefully be able to figure it out. Yeah, the Outer Wild VODs are a little older now, so definitely, like, it's like old cam shit. So, like, it's definitely gonna be, like, a little bit of a visual downgrade. But the reason I still want to put it up is because it's such a meaningful playthrough for me. I've already started, it's just, like, I have to keep going with it. I definitely want to get some of that content that wasn't on YouTube because I wasn't streaming on YouTube, or like the VODs didn't survive. I definitely want to get some of that stuff on YouTube. Oh, I get it. We clicked the button. All right, we're solving it. Solving is occurring. Okay. So that's part 2. Now let's move this. I don't know if this is important, but I do want this so I can get there as well. If I jump down or something. Okay, here we go. Now, a secret fucking desk, chat. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. West lever is in the secret garden. North lever is underground. The north lever. Great Hall. Okay, no, this is huge. So now wait. Talk to you. I need the magnifying glass. I can't read it because there's smaller text down there and there's small text up there. Okay. This is huge info though. Basic survival crafting game, which is a genre I just don't enjoy. Yes, Subnautica, from what I know, has very little to do with Outer Wilds. I feel like maybe something like vague about the vibes, but even then, then again, I can't play Subnautica. I have thalassophobia. Marlo, no. Stop. You can't stand on the table. This is not for kitties. Greenhouse is broken though. I know that for sure. I'm very lucky that my foundation is early. In foundation basement. Bring magnifying glass. Because there's additional information I don't have access to. Can't read the books, but I can read 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I'm just gonna take a photo of this because this is the type of photo thing. Sandy Heights. That's a city. I just can't figure out where it is. All right, and then we need this back here. Okay, good. And this back here. Good. Wait, what is this one? Oh, okay. Because this one will fit there. All right. Now that I see that something's movable here, the whole game is opened up. And then I can click a button. And what do you think the clicking of the button will do? She asked rhetorically. Something highly significant. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one's kind of weird. Maybe I don't use this one at all? And I just get this one as far back as it goes? I don't know about that one. Hard to get them to align nicely. No, this one will block me. I won't be able to get back there because this one's like in the way. So I think we gotta use this one and that one. So this one's gotta go as far forward as possible. Maybe? Alright, this one's a little complicated. Just because it's like a weird space. So this one... Yeah, if I get this here, then I can go there, and then I can go there, I think. And will that make it to the thing? I don't know. Maybe. Monka, I'm so glad to be solving a puzzle, though. Like, I could not be happier. The gallery really took the wind out of my sails, chat. In a good way, though. But it just, like, it really damaged my confidence in my own self. Okay, woo! Click at the green button. Oh, damn. Dude, no mansion is complete without a moving staircase. And by that I mean bookcase. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Marlo, you scared me. Hi, sweetie. Chat, am I on the other side? Marlo. Marlo, please. Relax. Please be good. Please be a good baby. Okay, 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 okay. Yo, I'm on the other side. Chat, this is huge. Marlo, stop. You're kind of ruining my moment of triumph, buddy. That's bad. That's bad cat behavior. Wouldn't do such a thing. Well, actually, sorry, good cats wouldn't do such a thing. Ow. Ow. Good boy. Just my good boy. Yeah, dude, the gallery was a nightmare. There's my smug little bastard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so cute. Please don't scratch this shirt though with your claws, buddy, okay? Because like it's kind of fragile, the material. It's not kitty proof. Okay. Moment of triumph, buddy. We can rotate the thinga. And I can access this anytime, right? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? That lifts up, which is great. So Smugga got your attention, hee hee hee. Yeah, exactly. What he really wants, he doesn't want me to pick him up. He wants me to go play with him on his carpet. That's why he's being so fussy. Okay, that combination doesn't do anything for me right now, but where else can I go? Like, this can take me... Wait. Oh my god. Wait. This can take me... That's the other side, chat. Oh, this rotates it even more, huh? Okay. Because I can enter from the other side. For sure, because I moved it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each workshop gear room in your house. Yeah? This is the Mechanarium? So now I can find the Mechanarium from various places? Huge. Okay. Underground map. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. I'm gonna take a photo of this because I can't draw. I'm not gonna draw a whole map. But this is very nice to have it all. Now I know why they wouldn't let you pick up shards of the map is because they're intending to give you a full one. Okay, so I've been to the catacombs, and then yeah. So we are. There should be a you are here, to be honest. But I mean, we're in the Mechanarium. So that's the foundation. That's the basement. I can't help but notice that the basement has like a mine cart thing going out of it. That's the fountain. That is the reservoir. We are now on... We're at 4, basically. We're at 4 right now. Sort of. 7. Torch chamber. I've been doing some puzzles there. That's where the chess puzzle is right now. Marlo, are we really doing this song and dance again, buddy? misbehaving by being fussy gets scooped up and squished. This is the rules in the stream. True. And it gives me an excuse to show off the real star of the stream, Marlo. Okay. Awesome. I actually feel like I've explored all of these places in one way or another. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, sweetie. Good boy. Creature. Creature. Squish, squish. Squish that cat. What would the other direction be? Like, where can this take me otherwise? Because now I'm, like, unsure how... Like, this sort of puzzle is interesting. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I just like to test it. So this will take me here to here. What does here to here do for me? Is this the start? Oh, this is a start. Right, of course. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we need to enter from the other direction. And then that would actually be, I believe, here. Right here. So we need it to be there and leading somewhere else as well. It's sweet kitty. Alright, so that leads... I think that's the one that puts the platform up, or it might have been that one. So this is good, because when the platform goes up, there's another one there, and it leads there. Which, okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. One-handed petting cat controller runs challenge run. So cute and smug. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Now, what is the benefit of this? Well, because these are positioned differently, you can access different places. This doesn't look like anything, admittedly, but what do I know? Yep, that was a lie. Yep, this looks like something now. Gonna go? Okay. Okay. That's totally fine, buddy. I mean, I want to go pet you, bud, but I'm playing friends. He's sort of fussy with the extra streams, to be honest, because normally he's awake at this particular time and he wants me to play with him and whatnot, you know. Okay. Stared at that wall many times thinking he was a dead end. I have learned that even if I think something isn't something, to go double check because I could have missed something super obvious. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, maybe many generations before they are reopened. So what was found here was a secret, chat. No one could talk about it, and we're about to uncover it. Yo! Significant. Significant. it's like a shortcut. Okay. Shortcut. That's helpful, I think. That like deep drum beat is like kind of disconcerting. I love it. Okay. Admittedly, the significance of that shortcut is not really doing anything for me right now. Like I can't really figure out what help that is. I know that this is... I don't know. Oh! Oh, that's the significance. Another entry point. Oh, I'm glad I double checked. Because I was like, the map in my head. Yeah. Very good. For now, we leave it like this. Absolutely. Great. Yeah. Okay. Sounds tribal? Yeah. Well, hang on. That's another entry point, but how does that... Ah, whatever. For now, we'll just turn it, because we can't turn it from any other place. Wait, this isn't turn. Where is turn? I turn it. I think it's this one. Right now? Yeah. Now I have 3 different entry points, question mark? Yeah, this is this entry point. Okay, got it. Got it. I feel like the goal is to get there. That seems very important. But I'd like to get to all of them. But so far, they either turn or up. This one, I think, is the big one. Okay. Okay, that's something. I don't have a lot of steps yet. I hope this isn't like gonna be a step wall. What are you doing, step wall? Here we go. Hang on. Well, that house is not from here. Son of a... How goes blueprints? Really good, actually. I'm like, oh fuck, no, that was the incorrect thing. I thought this was a spin. No. We are on the cusp, chat. We are on the cusp. The cusp of uncovering secret. So this one, they're always gonna be 2 apart. Right? Wait, no. Maybe we actually do want to bring it down because then we could rotate like different ones, right? Like, is that... No. No. Okay, hang on. No. I don't think the game will be finished tonight. I'm not nearly that confident, how to be honest. But this is a big step. Giraffes everywhere, you know? It's gonna be a little mini stream tonight because I just really wanted to play this game before I forgot everything, and I'm really glad that I gave it another chance because they're making some big developments today. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. So to get here, they're 1 apart. So it would be here, and then it would be, I could access it from there, which we had, but we had to turn it somewhere else. Reason I can't do like this where I turn it here and then it just like is there? Is there a reason I can't? Yeah, okay. Is that where I want it to be? I think it is. Yeah, that should be good. I think. This one? Right? Yeah, okay. It's a different room, chat. It's a different room. We can spin from here. What is this, though? We lost a step. It's okay. It shouldn't be too many steps. Copium. Shortcut door? Dude, are you hearing this, like, spooky music? The underpass. I don't know how very many steps yet. Do not cuck me like this. Inner Sanctum Underground, chat. Inner Sanctum Underground. We've officially opened the door that doesn't have a key. We're not making it there today. Right now. That's how I feel right now. Room 46, chat. To be honest, I have not been lucky enough to make it to the antechamber more than I made it there one time. I'm on day 49. I made it there once. So I don't know how long it's going to take to get there. But we have the way now. And this music is so good. Really hope the mechanarium doesn't reset. What? Whoa! Excuse? Almost walked right by this. Not that it's anything but a nice view, but damn. Whoa. Could be a secret. But yeah, it's a red door. Let's look for more. There's so many secrets to this game. I feel like I'm close to the room now. But there's so much more that I haven't done. So I guess there's like secrets, or maybe I don't know. But this is like kind of crazy to suddenly feel like I've made leaps and bounds toward progression. So now what this means, if the mechanarium doesn't reset, we can push this up and we'll be able to get there anytime to pull the lever. We still need to make it to the antechamber, which, as you can probably see from my previous days, I'm gonna turn off my cam for just a moment. As you can probably see from my previous days, it has not necessarily been the luckiest, because I've never gotten in except for one time, which was day 33, I think? Since then, not even close. No, I only got in once. Only once. I don't think I got in a second time. If you look at these blueprints right here, this one, I wasn't able to get into the room. I couldn't open the lever. But I got to it, but I didn't get there. That's the closest I've been. No, I remember I almost made it, but I couldn't pull the lever, so I never made it to the antechamber again. Only one time ever. And that's the thing. Now, I have a goal, and that's great, but it's like, I still have to get the freaking antechamber to open for me. But now at least I know where they all are. Not that that helps me, because a lot of these rooms are rare as shit, to be honest. I don't think I've seen it all, actually, at all. Like, genuinely, I think I have so much more to do. But I guess what I mean is I'm sort of surprised how little information you actually need to clear. In a good way. There's probably more. Someone said the antechamber ends the tutorial. Well then damn, I'm bad at tutorials, chat. I love this music. this other damn permanent edition. I love those sweeping, atmospheric songs that have this like deep, like emotional significance. When you hear them, you're like, something good happened here. Okay, plan. And I actually have it pretty lucky now. I have to, my plan is to make it to the foundation, which is easy because it's like too deep. Like it's so easy for me to get there. I'm lucky that it happened to appear there. And then get to the antechamber and open it. That's it. That's the dream. That was such an unfortunate run. I had so much stuff. So many gems, so many keys, and no, nothing but dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Ah, I'm a little upset. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false, so this would make it... Hang on. The white box is false. Okay, so... Gems are in a box with a false statement. Blue box is false. The white box is false. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh my god. No, it's something... No, okay. I thought I was opening this one. I don't know what happened there. Really, I actually don't know. I was like, yeah, open the white one. And then I was like, no, the black one. And then, oh no. You hate to see it. Run, dead. Run over. Like a brain hiccup. Yo, security card? I could check the foundation. I'm joking. We're still gonna try, but like, damn. I hate when that happens. Marlo's getting up to chaos. Huh? Is that right, buddy? I know you can't hear him because my mic cuts out background sounds, but he just went meow, meow. Take my money. Yo! Oro! Thank you so... Oops. Thank you so much. Oh, you beat me to it, Lego. Thank you so much for 44 months. That's a lot of 4. Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for the continued support. Ow! Those freaking packs. Eating orange gives you extra steps. Eating anything gets you extra steps. You send the elevator away without being in it. No. It like locks you in there. Yo! Thank you so much for 28 months as well. Hopefully chat wasn't too bad. No, the chat was fine. We had a couple moments where I put them into emote only, but it was honestly kind of funny. And like, I like watching them speak in hieroglyphics. It was because I was trying to brute force a puzzle, and you know what that does to chat. But I did brute force a puzzle. People always say the pen is mightier than the sword, but the sword can cut the pencil in half, so who the fuck would be stupid enough to say that, huh? Me when I strength build. How's the Prince of Blue? Dude, I actually am simultaneously the smartest and the dumbest person on the planet. I missed something super obvi, as is usual, as is tradition. But now that I have uncovered the super... Ooh. No. Resist. We can't afford it right now. But we can make some shit really common that's like, ooh. Ooh. This run is teetering on the edge. Also, Opt, yeah, thank you for 20 months. Sorry. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Hope you're well. How's it going? Gosh, what the heck? Was I saying? The puzzle in the basement. I finally uncovered that there is something I can do in the basement. I wandered around like 3 times and I finally found something that I can do in the basement, and it opened up so much stuff. And I think I'm close to the end, like room 46, the goal. I think I'm there. Almost. Marlo, you're being such a good boy. Thank you. I love you. He's so cute. He's giving me the blinks. You know, when cats slow blink, it means they're like, yeah. Yeah. That's a happy baby. Do the conservatory. Who cares? I love this room. It's cool. Okay. Yeah. Drafting studio. Nook. Nook is commonplace. It's good. I think I'll keep that. Because I really need keys. Maze chamber. Like, it just sucks. So I feel like I'm gonna make it rare. Because, like, who cares? I don't want to see any fucking reds. Right? Crafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estates. Yeah, I want this to be more common. Like, maybe, like, unusual. Because it's expensive. But maybe we even make it standard? Yeah, because that's super cool. We can add so many new floor plans. Yeah. What if my pen is a sword? Then you are ready for both situations. Good to be back. Oh, you went to PAX too? That's so sick. Chat, was anyone else at PAX? I feel like I'm in the puzzle gaming crowd today, so there's probably like fewer folks here this evening. Whenever I play weird indie puzzle game, because I'm so bad at indie puzzle games. But still, is there anyone who's at PAX? You think you'll stop when you reach room 46? I don't know. I think I'll see what happens. PAX is a convention. There's a lot of like gaming stuff. I've never been, but I'm familiar with it because I'm a nerd, of course. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. There's a lot of threads that I was expecting to lead somewhere, and maybe they do. It's just... You know what? The one problem that I have with this game is a reliance on RNG. So the puzzle with the what do you call it? The chess pieces. Those are a little suboptimal for me. Realize you're streaming because it's Monday? Could be. But usually it's just, you know, different games get different crowds. It's fine. I'm still playing it because it's fun. Nook. Coupon book. Nice. Oh, I totally lost my train of thought. But basically, I'm curious how deep this game goes, but its reliance on RNG is like I said, how many days? 50 days, and I've gone to the antechamber once. Even getting to the antechamber is like near impossible for me. Terrible, terrible, terrible luck. Also misplays. Like, I'm not saying that I'm like a super optimizer. I'm probably making mistakes. Maybe someone is like a super genius and they would know what to do to get the ant. Maybe they have the antechamber every run. I don't know. I don't though. So the RNG aspect is basically like my only turnoff of the game. Sold out almost every day in the first 10 minutes? Oh, really? That's pretty crazy, actually. I'd rather just know there's no need for keys. House magic keeping the hamster alive? There's the people still work here. So every day people are coming in and taking care of the place. They just do it when you're not there. I can't reroll. There are 12 major keys. Okay. I read this already. I've been in here. That was a good amount of keys, though. So if I run into locked doors, then I'm in a better shape. Well, there go my gems, though. Daily RNG if you only focus on one goal. Perhaps. But I haven't been focusing on one goal. I've just been exploring. It just, you see a lot of the same rooms over and over and over again. Well, now I wish I'd grabbed the freezer. Because I still think they might have some synergy. But will we have to... Okay, that's it. Almost. Almost. Oh my fucking god. The red room curse is happening again. My goal for a long time was just to get new rooms. And just to try to find more stuff and get to places I haven't been, because maybe they would give me more puzzle pieces that I don't have. Oh my god. I hate red rooms. But then again, I'm just not an RNG fan. I don't like, I tend to not enjoy roguelikes. Broken lever, that would be great if I could get to the greenhouse, but unfortunately we are really struggling in that department. Ooh. Casino. Casino, dude. I've never been to the casino. Night Rain crying? Night Rain is an exception. Because Night Rain is exceptional. Just like, Hades? Okay, I have check something. Where is this puzzle? Oh no. Oh no. Where did this page go? Oh, here it is. So much fun at the network test too. I'm so glad to hear that. Game gives you lots of tips to play. The problem is, I read every book that gives you tips, and they didn't really tell me anything that I didn't already kind of figure out. How do you deal with dead ends? You just sort of hope you don't get too many. You just do what you can to kind of balance, you know, having dead ends, because they often give you items and then, you know, not. Oh, I already have the answer to this. And then I still know the whole thing about something, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, I still have that, but I can't figure out what that means. Yo, out of order, broken handle? Yo, hello? Hold the lever. Gamba? Wow. Sucks. So the star one was broken and we could fix it. That's so sick. Chat money! Night Rain's just really neat. So, I'm not even saying I don't like this game. It's just like I definitely feel that sometimes I think I can't solve a puzzle, so I leave. And the problem with a game like this, when that happens, is I lose access to the room until it pops up again. So I thought I found the solution to the office for a long time. And then I went to the office. No, I didn't. But then I managed to figure out what the actual solution to the office was. But it still took like 6 hours to see the office again. After the first time. Eh. Dude. No money at all? I have the worst luck ever. Learning a bit more from the previous run? Yeah. I get it. I connect more with Outer Wilds though. Very much. Like, I adored Outer Wilds. I think this game's really neat, but I think if I'm lucky enough to get to the conclusion, then I think I'll be good with that because I don't want to fight the RNG anymore. Iron Eye and Raider. Ooh! I'm so excited for you. I want to play. Just a couple more weeks though, and then we can all play. I cannot wait for that. I'm so excited. I'm playing so many games. That's kind of why I really was hoping to get Blueprints, like, to get a conclusion. Yeah, I know I'm not going to get everything, but I was hoping to finish it because then that's one off the list because other games are going to be on hold and I'm going to forget everything because of Night Rain. I'm so pumped for that. I think I lost more money than I've gained so far, but that's okay. The luck is coming, chat. The luck is coming. Not comedy slower? I know! I'm not gonna finish BG3 and Claire Obscure, probably. Marlo. Creature. Tolerable today. Absolutely intolerable. I simply cannot abide such a misbehaving, rambunctious, smug creature. I think I can beat Expedition 33, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how long it is, but maybe. Extra streams and chat. Yeah, we have the partnerversary on Wednesday. So for you folks, you committed folks who are here in the middle, you survived me struggling with that puzzle. I'm going to tell you what we're doing for the stream, for the partnerversary. My 4-year anniversary of being partner on Twitch. We are going to do, finally, I know, the updated Elden Ring hotness tier list for the DLC. I've been meaning to do it for a very long time. We're finally going to do that. And then, what we're going to do, it's not 7. There's just been a troll campaign to say that it's 7. No, it's 4. I've been streaming for 4 years, and I got partner a few months after, 4 years ago. So we're going to do that. And then this will be perfect because when Night Rain comes out, I can do an updated for Night Rain hotness tier list. I'm very excited. Oops. Fortunately, I still remember most of the lore, so it won't be like, you know, I still remember Elden Ring DLC. And then we're gonna play Oblivion Remastered when we're done with the hotness tier list. Now, I really wanted to play Oblivion. But I haven't because of the PC issues. We had tons of PC issues. I wasn't able to play it, and with all the other games I was playing, I just haven't gone around to it. I'm not gonna continue Oblivion because I cannot have another game on the docket right now. But I am so desperate just to know what the remake is like, remaster is like. I'm so curious. So we're gonna play that. And we're gonna party. I got party hats. I got those blowy things that go when you blow them. I am so excited to celebrate, chat. I would love to celebrate other things like this, but the problem is, as I mentioned, my birthday my anniversary for when I started streaming, Christmas and New Year's are all in like 1 week period. So there's like, I'm just wiped. Honestly, I love holidays, but they can be exhausting, as we all know. Thanks, buddy. So anyway, since Marlo is here. Whew. That's what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. And I'll probably post on the other socials and whatnot, but I just want to share it right now because I finally decided that's what we're going to be doing. Twitch is your partner? You married Twitch? You know what's funny? Is one time I was telling someone, one of my friends, they're like, what's new? Oh my god, this cat is being fluff off of him like bullets. Anyway. One time I was catching up with somebody and they were just like, oh, what's new? And this is when Elden Ring had come out and I'd been playing it like obsessively because of, you know, stream and also because it's Elden Ring. And I was like, well, not much. I'm basically just married to Elden Ring right now. And clearly he wasn't reading because he just said, oh my god, congrats. And I'm like, yeah, bud, you didn't read that, did you? Still real, though. Ring is shedding time? I know, but this is ridiculous. I have groomed him an insane amount, and he's still just... Ugh, my god. Awful stuff. Whew. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Gampa? You absolutely love this game. I'm a big fan. I think I'm not like the #1 like super obsessed this is the sickest game ever fan, but that's okay. I think it's really, really neat. And I can appreciate a game for doing something really, really, really cool. I think that the vehicle they chose is so fascinating, but I don't think I'm gonna play like 100 hours of this game. There's still really neat lore. This is the type of game that once I get like a dub, I think I'm gonna watch other people play or watch videos and stuff and like deep dive into it. Because I just don't think I can handle all of the RNG. And maybe I can't brain handle it. I don't know. We'll see. Not naturally a puzzle gamer. So, is this a dead end or? I have no gems. Oh, well, fortunate. It's Oh no, we can go back to the gymnasium. Okay. Ale machines are designed to suck you dry? I know. Well, that is it. Yeah, that's it for this run. Oh, I forgot to get an outer room. Whoops, I do that sometimes. Ready for the pay-to-win skins in Night Rain? Yeah, Night Rain with all of its pay-to-win skins, for sure. Goodness. Are people still spreading that? For those who aren't in on the joke, the game has no paid skins. You buy the game, you play, you get the skins. Just to be clear, because I've heard a lot of people claiming that, oh my god, FromSoft is going pay to win, and it's like, what are you even on about? Like, you play the game, you get the skins. There's just like rewards for playing the game. Do you remember what that's like? Yes, LOL. I don't know what I expected asking the question. Oh, So let's find out if the Mechanarium does what I think it does. I'm a little disappointed. I saw a tweet the other day from someone in the Souls community, and I'm sure people know who this is. I'm not trying to like say negative about them. I'm just disappointed at them for having this take. But I saw someone say like, oh, like now that FromSoft is going all PvP games, you know, I have to find something else. And I'm just like, what? They're doing 2 games, one of which is PvP, and also, based on the interview, has PvE aspects. The other is a pure PvE multiplayer experience. And they're just experiments, and they're clearly working on other things. They're always working on other things, right? But it's just like, I'm a little disappointed to see so many people putting this like, oh, they're never doing a game like that again. They're never touching that. It's like, where is that coming from, dude? Damn, you know? Also, it works the way that it works. Perfect. It doesn't reset. But they're not the only one. They're not the only one. I'm not trying to call them out in particular. There's other people I've been seeing who just have been spouting this like, oh, they're never doing a single player. It's very alarmist. And I'm disappointed in seeing it from people who have played these games so much, right? Judging too early, and also 2 games in completely different styles over a period of 2 years is a sign that FromSoft, that the one that we love, is alive and well. Because if they weren't, they would be caving to pressure and making and working on nothing but Elden Ring 2, and then next year we'd have Elden Ring 3, and then it'd be Elden Ring 4, and then we'd be making the same jokes about FromSoft that we do about Ubisoft and Call of Duty developers. You know? I understand gamers being, you know, concerned because a lot of studios are great and then they go to heck. But it's just really frustrating to see this like super derisive negativity coming out of so many people. Because it's tantamount to spreading misinformation at this point, isn't it? Every game that I've played from FromSoft, I either adore it top to bottom, or there's enough stuff to love. Like, I have my problems with Elden Ring DLC especially, and I don't love the bosses in Elden Ring, but I still love Elden Ring. You can do both of those things. Armored Core, untouchable, flawless game. I've never cared about Metal before. Freak out when they try something new? Yeah, exactly. But that's why we love them, because they keep trying new things, yeah. Played Ninja Blade? I should clarify. All of FromSoft's modern games since 2009, which hardly is even modern anymore.
I've been a fan since Ninja Blade. But now the company's fame, no, their infamy, has gone to their head. They used to be for the players. Now they're doing whatever they want without a regard to what US gamers want. I mean, come on.
US gamers.
In-game unlockable outfits? Can't believe it. From
Joanna got silenced. The fact that FromSoft does what they want is the reason that we have Souls-likes. Like, I think people have forgotten this. We would not have, you know how every game these days is a Souls-like, it's a Souls-like, it's a Souls-like, oh, that's a Souls-like, it's got Souls-like elements, Souls-like, because they did what they wanted, which is making a game that they were interested in making. That's why. If they were making what everyone else made, doing it how everyone else did, then we wouldn't even have the term. Gamers who mostly want a single-player FromSoft experience to see the PvPvE aspect and are scared. Dude, I'm a little scared of Duskbloods, man. I was thinking of doing another PvP stream in Elden Ring, just like to sort of go back to it, because I do miss PvP quite a bit, but I'm also like terrified. And I was reminded of like every time I have like a gross amount of hours in PvP now, in Elden Ring specifically because oh look, I know exactly where to take this. The magnifying glass, perfect. We're gonna go find out additional lore. BRB, I'm loring. I have so many hours in Elden Ring PvP because of streaming and because I like it. Although sometimes, my god, do I? And every single time I'd start a stream, I would still get a little like shaky and nervous because invading is so intense. Still, no matter how many hours I had, that's the experience. It's always something new. You never know what you're gonna get. And it's something I've only really experienced with specifically Elden Ring style PvP, and I love it. And I don't normally like PvP games. Really, at all. Oh, I had to go to the Foundation. Whoops. We're definitely wasting some steps, but whatever. Don't like AC because I just don't care for mecha games? Yeah, see, that's fair enough. I don't care for mecha games, and I loved it. Because I just love FromSoft style. And I was pretty skeptical of Night Rain too. I was very much like, and then I played it, and I'm like, wow, okay. Which is why, despite some skepticism of Duskbloods, I'm not saying anything like that anymore because I learned my lesson from Night Rain. God. I mean, I used to play Call of Duty quite a bit. And I still do sometimes. I do zombies, but I haven't played zombies in a long time. Apparently like 2 new maps have come out since I've like stopped playing. Still appreciate it for what it is? Yeah, that's totally fair. North of Reservoir. Okay, this is very helpful information, which we already have now, but that's okay. We know where this is. I'm just gonna write that down though. No, actually. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Oh. Notebook is like a puzzle on its own. I haven't found any of those ever. So far, I found all of these. I don't even know if I've seen the Great Hall yet. And this, I don't know what it means. This looks like a cafe. This is like an appointment. Okay, I just wanted to do that since we found the magnifying glass very conveniently. Currently play Switch? Yes, I love my Switch. I'm a big Nintendo gamer. Ironically, well, actually, I have streamed. I streamed a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. Admittedly, not a big fan of that game. I would like to give it another try at some point. I don't love building stuff, as it turns out. It's just like not for me. Oh, some backtracking, huh? My bad. Went the wrong way. But no, I've never streamed a Nintendo game other than a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I love my Nintendo systems. I've had, I think at this point, every Nintendo system since like GameCube? They have their problems, but I'm a big fan of Mario, Zelda, although now more, you know, and Pokemon, so, and Animal Crossing. So there's a lot of like first party Nintendo properties that I love, and I just love the handheld system. Convenient. Recent Zelda games have gone a tad bit Minecraft-ish. Just Tears of the Kingdom. And even then, Tears of the Kingdom, it's fun. It's interesting. People love those building games. I am simply not one of them. Also, when I saw Duskblood's trailer for Duskbloods and it being, you know, Nintendo, I was like, okay, I normally wait to get systems. I don't get them early. This is the first time that I have pre-ordered a console. It's the Switch 2. I'm pretty pumped about it. But ironically, I'm probably just going to play Switch games because I'm most excited to just play the games I already have for my Switch. Are you going to send the party hats to all of us? Well, since I can't get into chat, I figured I'll put them on some plushies and then I'll have a party hat and then we'll just sort of like you'll be a part of the party, you know? No, it's not the same, but we do what we can, chat. We do what we can. Yeah, I loved Breath of the Wild. Like, I feel like a lot of people did. Huh, do I want to check out the vault? Like, it's very expensive, and I didn't do anything there. So I think I'm just going to keep going forward. Well, if there's ever a better time to use this, but it's not. We still actually can't get. Oh, the drawing room? Hang on. Both live streams for this up on Twitch, YouTube. Yep. I don't remember when I started. The VODs may be up on Twitch. I don't know, but they're definitely up on YouTube. I didn't make a playlist for blueprints. They're all titled the same thing though, like blueprints though, so they should be findable on the channel, but I should make a playlist. I made a playlist for Clair Obscur and Baldur's Gate 3 so that you can find them under the lives chat tab on YouTube. I don't delete VODs or anything, it's just after 2 months they're deleted on Twitch on their own. So I kind of use YouTube for that. My last key, huh? Whoops. I hope it isn't too late to get that. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 7 long doors. Lose half your steps? Ugh. Closet it is. And the shovel. kind of running low on steps, admittedly. Good to get a bedroom, actually. Oh no, we went from dark room to archives. That is, I feel like that always happens. This place is so cursed. Oh, a bedroom. Nice. That kind of did save the day, though. And I am so intrigued. Like, I want to get the, I think we need the billiard room. I swear, if I do, like, a super puzzle, and then I run to a dead end, don't get to use anything, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Yeah, the RNG just doesn't, you know, love me, unfortunately. Okay. See if I still remember this. So this is 23 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Okay. Square. Oh shit, is that times itself? Shit. Gotta be square, not square root. Yeah. 2 plus 1 plus... That's 3. That's 8. Squared. Yeah, so like 8 times 8. Is that 48? Oh man, I'm having so... Like, that's the one. For some reason, 8 by 8 always gets me. Or is it 64? Hang on. What's 8 times 6? Wait, I think 8 times 48. Oh my god, I know. I have to pull out a calculator for basic multiplication. I don't use it very often. It's 64. Okay. 64 minus 4 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Well, would you look at that? 10 squared is 100 minus 30, 70 divided by 7 is 10. Well, that was a funny one. The hard part is memorizing what is what. Huh. Ugh, I think we have to go for it. West Hall Wing. Ooh, Her Ladyship's Chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Dude. Chat, I've never seen this room before. I knew it existed. I've been looking everywhere for it. I even made it more common. Safe deposit box key. Is that 304? I'm not getting in the vault. It's just not happening. 304. But still, that's sick. Puzzle a 10 out of 10. Precisely. Who is this? I actually don't recognize this. An upgrade disc. Do I have security this time? I do. Well, that's a freebie. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. And I've noticed there's like a 8, kind of an hourglass looking thing. Can you just lockpick it? Sorry, I used to have a diary that locked. I had several. They were so easy to lockpick, I could do it. That's her husband. Hmm. The same hourglass symbol. I've seen that symbol before, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, is that the king or the queen? Because I'm pretty sure this is the first. If it's, hang on. Ah, I don't remember if it's the king or the queen. I think it's queen. Queen is very rare. I've only seen it in like one other room confirmed so far. Does it never end? Dude, what? I gotta say, it's kind of an uncanny room. Kind of bummed about the key. Alright, to the boudoir. Moody looking man? That might be her father, actually. Actually, to the security room. I almost forgot about the upgrade disc. Ooh, the billiard room. Can I upgrade it to make it not math? Just kidding. Speakeasy. Great, it doesn't say anything. Oh, basic edition. Oh my god, it actually makes it easy. I was not expecting that.
Bluetooth mode.
Do you write daily entries in your diary? No, but I've been thinking about doing that. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh, damn. Add Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. I feel like break room or speakeasy. Like honestly, speakeasy will save me time. I don't struggle with the math puzzles too much anymore. They take me some time, of course they do, but I think the break room, it gives you, like, is that the key card? The security key card? Because if so, that is positively broken. Oh, it changes it to a blue room, interestingly. Well, I'm not ready to call it a day quite yet, but that's definitely something to do. It's a little situational, though. I had to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of ones that are like, tomorrow, get a better start. Because what if your next run fucking blows? That happens. But then again, something. Break room is definitely the best, I think, of those options. Not sure if I'll get a Switch 2. Yeah, it's totally up to you. I don't think everyone should get one. For me, the Switch 2 makes sense because I always adore my Nintendo games. Like, I always play them. Oh. To the West Hall we go. I have so much time in all of a lot of different Nintendo first-party games. So even though I don't have too many Switch games, the ones that I have I really like, and they're exclusive. So for me, it's worth it. But for some people, it won't be, even for Duskbloods. And that's fair enough. You can watch me play. That's what I do when I'm like, eh. That's what I did when I, you know, only had a console. Well. I thought this place was a bedroom, so it would give me steps. Did it not? Oh. We can barely make it back to the billiard room, but that's perfect. Oh, 2 steps. Oh, it won't count for tomorrow because it's not a break room yet. It's still just the billiard room. But that's okay. Prosaic Inn. Waiting for the emulator? Yeah, no, that's fair. Depends on what you want to play. Nintendo has their problems, but they definitely, one thing, they tend to really put out quality games. The one exception would be Pokemon games, and that's because Nintendo doesn't run that. It's Game Freak, which is under the Nintendo umbrella. That's a reason why Game Freak games, Pokemon games, are always so bad graphically and simplistic compared to Nintendo's other games. Game Freak. Anyway, they tend to make really good games. So if they are confident enough to do the whole Duskbloods, it's a PvP game online thing, then I trust them to do it well. Like, honestly. With better performance? Kind of like the PS5. Dude, I got the PS5 and half the time I just played Bloodborne. Box next to this box contains the gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. This is false. That one was easy. Break room, easy choice. From parlor to break room, you love to see it. Billiard, well, yeah, break room. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. This is a red note, so it's false. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What? I don't know what that means. Whatever. We take photos. I've been trying so hard to get the password. But what does that mean? If they're the only two, then that means they're not the only two? Or does that mean they're not the two? Okay. Ooh, garage. Car key. Car key. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Oh. Dude, KT is killing it. 21 squared? What? That can't be right. Wait. No, it's not a square, it's a diamond. What the heck does diamond? Does that mean square rooted? Wait, 21 square rooted. No, uh-oh. See, the math changed. I don't know what diamond could mean. If square means... Hang on. Times itself, maybe it means... No. I was like, maybe it means divided by itself? No. You can't square root that, can you? Oh. Oh, here we go again. I don't mind these puzzles. It's just when they start adding a new thing and I have to learn, it's like starting from zero again. It's very annoying. Diamond. Maybe it changed? Oh no, man. I really hate when we get a new rule. It's like my worst favorite part of billiard room. I was ignoring billiard room for a while because of it. I was like, I don't know, but diamond. It can't be like divide. Because we have, those are color coded. Multiplication, addition, subtraction, and division are symbolized already. So what could this be? Well, I hate to do it, but we can brute force to try to figure out what it could be. It's 12? Hang on. How do you get 12 from 21? Do you invert the numbers? Wait, 12, 21 minus 20. That is so hard to parse. If I wasn't brute force, I just went to 12 because it started on 12. Maybe I was like, maybe they're doing something fucky. This is a bit fucky, but whatever. Figured it out. Okay. 20, 30 minus 9, 21, 12. Okay, that wasn't so bad, but like... Okay. A little fucky-wucky, yeah. Password is the old Bergenworth adage. Do not forget our adage, Lawrence. Fear it, Lawrence. By the gods, fear it. Knew we should have went with basic edition. Man, that, let me tell you, if that took me any longer, I would have been desperately regretting not picking basic edition. Keep changing the rules on me, chat. Yay. Go back to the entrance hall because I actually want to open some of the earlier rooms and we can get those 2 chests while we're here. Oh, they're locked chests. Should have seen that one coming. We need the sledgehammer, if anything, then. Fear the puzzles by the gods' wrath. Fear it. Yeah, me. For sure. Well, you know what? Let's just commit the dead end here, and then we can get a lot of items, and then get a dead end down there with the workshop, and hopefully get some more items. Think about kind of being forced into a dead end as much as it sucks, since we, well... I was gonna say, we still have paths open to us. No, we have one path open to us. It's not looking great. Man, I don't know how people consistently get to the antechamber. I'm sweating trying to get there. And never mind, getting there, I have to unlock it, right? 2 keys, 1 major, 1 minor. Gotta be honest, not impressed. Let's see the breaker box. I still don't know what these are about. Like, it taught me to do this, but I don't really remember. I don't understand why. It says careful because you could break something, and I'm trying to break it. One of these days I'll break it. Yeah, no, I don't know what you said, but like, if your message was deleted, it's probably because you're giving information that I probably don't have, and I don't want it, whether it's obvious or not. Trust me, a lot of people have been like, you missed something obvious, and they're still getting timed out. Just, you know. No information wanted whatsoever, yeah. Nice to get dead ends out of the pool early. That's another added benefit, yeah. For sure. Yeah, no info. YouTube's doing it too. No information. I don't want any information. Because the game would have told me, right? I haven't found it or I haven't understood it. Don't give me the answers to the puzzle. That's why you're here, right? But what if I don't get there? Sometimes the puzzles don't get solved. It do be like that, no? Has to be chapel. And yeah, this is a good one. I definitely recommend it. It's very chill. Puzzles. No combat. Mysterious. Really deep story. Changing every time. It's intriguing. It's very, dare I say, trendy right now. Study. Talking about the room? Yeah, but you were probably giving information that I don't have. That's not allowed. Listen, this is a puzzle game. Please just be extra careful. I understand. Like, don't take it personally if you're getting timed out. It's just like the mods would rather delete something and make it so I don't see it, then the whole game's ruined, you know? Don't take it personally. Just move on. Trust me, it's not a big deal. Treasure map. Never get to solve these. You have to understand that the mods are here to like make sure that the playthrough continues as it is, right? That's why it's happening. Oh my god! You can open the secret garden from here? Oh, I did know. Wait. No. Yeah, I think I knew that. For some reason, I thought the secret garden needed to be on the east, but I think it can be east or west. This is a big step, but I'm not getting too excited yet because we're very far. Also, it spreads fruit to other rooms, so now if I backtrack, I'll probably run into fruit. What's this again? Oh yeah. Yep, we opened the door to the antechamber. The secret garden has one of the levers that opens the door. This one is west antechamber door. So that's great, but we have to get there now. This is my first run. Well, I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm still trying to get to room 46. This is day 52. I know, I'm a slowpoke. Let me tell you. I know more than anybody. Mm. I'm gonna do patio. I thought you said Weast. Oh no. So this should give one also in the secret garden, maybe? Unless it didn't trigger because I was like already here. I don't know. Quest bedroom, baby. Quest bedroom. Oh my god. An electronic key card, dude. That's very helpful, actually. Day 52. Didn't know this about the garden. Thought it was only east side. Okay, so it's not just me who had that idea. Okay, great. Yeah. There's always new things to learn, huh? Commissary. I'm gonna buy gems if they're an option. I'm just talking about this thing that happens the next day if you do this thing now. Yeah, dude, that's a spoiler. That's why you're getting timed out. Wait, what? This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Wait, what? Okay, well, we need to buy the shovel, obviously. How to dig. Treasure map? Wow, I've never gotten this lucky in my life. Time to start digging. Dig? Dig? You. How do you dig? Oh, there we go. Got a treasure chest! One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly! It contains 25 money and 3 gems? I'm rich now. No, really though, this is fucking incredible. Buy gems. This is the greatest day of my life. For real. Isn't that sick? That has never happened to me. I've gotten those before. The thingy things. But that worked out so beautifully. Like, I've never been that lucky in this game. Maybe, chat, maybe it's happening. Hallway. Chat, do you think it's happening? No. Not using keys yet. It's a tough time. Fuck. Okay. We got it. We gotta... I think this way. Yeah. We have so few keys. We only have 3. No, we have a lot of gems. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Office. Follow the path on the treasure map or just go to the X room? I'm gonna be very honest with you. Every time I've seen a treasure map, they've just been complete garbo to me. So I just went to the room. I didn't follow the path at all. Just buy more money? Wise fucking words. It's like so stupid. It's definitely not this. Especially since it starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. Did I try Sinclair? Like I did, right? I had to have. It's so obvi. I don't know what the point of that note was in the break room. Could be nothing. Goodness knows I've misinterpreted a whole lot of notes in this game. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, bye. I don't have any of those. Not gonna bother. Try password 1? Probably. Dude, we are rolling in money right now. Okay, so I solved this already, so I'm just gonna crack it to get another gem. It's been a while, but I still remember. Memorable game. It's a good sign. I'm getting a little antsy because we're like closer than I've been in a long time. I want to do the drafting studio because that's really cool. But it's kind of risky. I think I'd rather do the laboratory. Because I really, like, we're really, really close to getting there, chat, you know? Like, I've never been closer. Did I open the antechamber? I don't think I did. I might have to go back to do that, though. Shit. Easy. You opened it? No, did I open the secret door? I don't remember if that was last run, you know? I've read all of these now, so I guess we'll just read this censored thing. I don't know, just for fun. Okay. Bookshop, dude. Bookshop! Okay. Okay. This is very important for multiple different reasons. I didn't open it, but we can open it. We can fucking open it. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. I have to buy this, but I need to make 20 more gold. What was it that could have gotten me gold? I'm panicking. Like, I'm panicking, but in a good... Like, I'm excitedly panicked. But I need to stay calm. I am calm. But I want to try to get 20 gold. And we spread gold in the whole place. So maybe there's a chance we get it, but 20 is a tall order. We can also get a meal in the dining room. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. We don't need anything. I'm not gonna buy anything because oh, money! Okay, okay, 5. Here, I'm gonna move my camera. I just realized. I think I moved it for blueprints last time. I don't remember. Sorry. Now you guys can see what I have. I have a shovel! Coin. Coin. Get gold by looting monsters? Wolves hunt in packs arisen. A gem. Steps are good. Steps are always good. I'm not gonna, you know, because I would love to get that book. This is the only book I couldn't buy from the bookshop, man. And we're like really close. I don't normally have this much money. I got really lucky finding that treasure chest. My luck is actually turning around. But we do have to open the thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a peek. Is there any money? Doesn't look like money spawned in there. Okay. Dining room. We can get our meal. Not going to chapel. Is that money there? I think that's gems. Did I risk it? Ugh. Okay, chat, real question. Does that look like money to you, that yellow right there? Is that money or is that gems? I'm actually asking. You can tell me. I'm just wondering. What do you think that is? Is that money? This isn't a test. No money? I don't think it's money. It could be gems. I see a gem. Yeah, I think I'm coping. I think it's a gem. Gem is no good right now. We need money. Because it costs money to walk in there. Stupid chapel. Okay. You have a showroom? I do not have a showroom, but whatever. Looks like taco from here. That made me hungry. Shit, chat, we have to go to the chapel. We're gonna lose 2 money walking in there. Well. Unfortunately, there's no other way. We have to. It's the only way out of here. It'll be 1. It's a fucking banana. Well. Honestly, let's open some fucking doors. We can, right? Like... Items. Oh, shit! Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Unfortunately, I'm getting that now. So that's like a little bit of a bummer. Because it won't trigger... Okay, now we're gonna spend even more money. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get 50 gold. That's like... pretty much a huge bummer, but what can you do? That book is like a little out of reach for me. Oh. Oh. It's still possible. It's still possible. I'm just like, you know. Oh my god. We're at 40. We're at 40. We have to remember, though, to get through there, we're going to need to spend 1 more. So we need 51 to be able to afford it. Ugh. So that's 11 more coins. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, is the foundation accessible? It is. It is. We're good. I said, wait, where am I going? I'm going to the foundation, right? Oh my god. I'm starting to forget, like, which one's which now. Whether it's foundation or what. Dude, can we just smash these? Oh my god, I forgot to get an outer room! Okay, let's go check what that could be, because what if we get something that gives us, like, a shit ton of money or something? I keep forgetting. This whole run, I think I've gotten 1 outer room. Does the potential be final run? Yeah. In fact, I think it's almost guaranteed unless I throw, like, prodigiously. Like, aggressively throw. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Oh my god, I'm devastated if I had found this earlier. This is why you start with the... I still made mistakes. I know it's probably too late, but... I have lots of dead ends. Will you give me money? Oh well. What's done is done. What's done is done. It's fine. It was just would have been really cool to also buy the final book from the bookshop. Oh my god. 48, chat. The hallway is open, but it's a locked door, and the one thing I don't have is keys. I forget if you can get there. Like, I did this already. That's why I'm not like, you know, you've seen this. But I'm just unsure if this goes where I want it to. The tomb a good idea? It is too big? What's wrong with that? It doesn't take extra steps even though it's a big room. Ah, so I do want to be on the other side, I think. I want to go to the foundation. I was wondering if I can get there from here. I don't think I can. Just a couple more coins. If I had keys, I'd try these, but I don't have it. Can we buy a key? Well, no. If we buy a key, they're worth 10. It's kind of redundant at that point. Banana. Oh. Oh. Come on, dude. Oh my god, we are so painfully close. An old worthless tin can. God damn it. This is an incredible run though. Like, I can't even be mad. $51. $51. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. We're going to the foundation first. We're opening the door. We're opening the door. Oh my god! Like, I don't think I can fuck this up, but I'm still like, you know, like, calm. Chad, it's all turning around. Last stream I was like, I'm too stupid for this game. And like, honestly, maybe a little, but it's fine. Calm. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. 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 Chat. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I need to. Then. Yeah. Where did this happen? I'm about to beat this game finally. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I know there's still more. And I don't even know what this is gonna look like, but I am so unbelievably pumped. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscur made me smarter. I just needed to go on my training arc. Okay, so we are officially opening the door that has no key. Room 46. Music too. Yeah, I needed the 50 gold to buy the last book. There is a final book in the bookshop which just happened to spawn, and I happen to have a good bit of money. And that book is the uncensored version of the history of Arindia, which we read, but it's like so redacted, it might as well be a lore book in Control. And now we can afford the original. By literally 1 gold. That's just a bonus. That's just a bonus, because I'd like to have that book in the library pool so I can read it. Okay, now The only thing that we could fuck up right now is going into the chapel twice for some stupid reason. And losing the money. And even then, we'd still win. It's just a matter of, like, we wouldn't be able to buy the book. I'm gonna look at the map, like, even more than I usually do. It's really just the chapel we gotta be careful of. Yes, when we hit the chapel, go into the dining room. And that's it. That's all we have to watch out for. Yes, okay, just in case. Never mind. It was never a problem. We just found 3 more money. Unbelievable. And there's even more money. Hey, no problem. We can even buy some other stuff if we want. We can buy gems or something. But I just want to confirm we get this book. Look at this. We have every book from the bookshop. I didn't think we'd get this. When I first drafted the bookshop and I saw the prices, I was like, there's no way. There is a way. We freaking did it. I can't believe it. I actually genuinely can't. I did not think. Okay. And now we're here. To continue up, you must go down. There's my key. And that is an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I wonder if this happens every time, but I've only made it here twice. This is only my 2nd time, so now we know that that's what you get. But unlike every other time, we made it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
His mom.
The prince
It's her
had a
book.
love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
So is this the red room?
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
That must be the true ending of the book. The book changes there.
But
You have to
one day
rewrite
the
it.
prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, we're the blueprints now, baby! We're the blueprints! Oh! Oh my god! I feel like some of the significance of that is lost because I don't have all the pieces, but I will say I have enough to appreciate that. That was his mother, Simon's mother, who's been missing for a very long time. She was potentially sort of actively fighting the sort of like the Red Guard and sort of the royals who were very well extreme, right? Like there's like extreme classes of royals and then average people. And the thing is that Marigold or Mary, I forget her real name now, there's a lot, came from, she's a royal. She is like related to the Baron Sinclair. Her family line is royalty. But she said no to all that and just wanted to have a normal life. But she was involved with several other artists. It's potential that their publisher, like her publisher was involved in this as well. But she was writing, oh my god, what do you call it when you're like writing something that is subversive? She was writing subversive media. Including that book, which we just heard the true ending of that book. Because she had to change the ending because it was too political about seeing red everywhere and only red matters and only red matters, and then the clouds parted. That was like apparently too political. So she had to change the ending, and we only saw that. Like a political dissident, yeah. Now, we don't have all the pieces. That's the piece that I do have. Music is a bit louder, really. Thank you. Lowered it just a touch. For Christopher Manson. Open many doors for me. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry I roasted your paintings. Rorix, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the community. Holy crap. Way to party. I still don't get all of it. There's still so much. Trust me, there's so much that I haven't touched, but oh my goodness, I'm so glad we managed to get that. That was... It felt like a good payoff. But now I understand why people are saying that they keep playing after they win, because there's so much information. Wow, okay. Got the book before that because it forces end of day. Oh, I figured it did. That's why I got the book first. That's why I was prioritizing that. But yeah. Rorix, thank you again for 20 gifted. Welcome to Butterflies. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your butterfly. Hello. Your new home, because chat, when we get to room 46, it becomes our home. Gallery puzzle was very brutal. I think so. I spent like an hour there, and this whole today took me 5. Funny. That was the perfect run. It turns out you just needed one good run, and it took 52 runs. But I had to go back to the basement. Yeah. I made it, chat. We won. Thanks to the treasure, we got a treasure chest too, which is crazy. I wasn't even going for it because the treasure maps are just like nonsensical to me. And we just happened to be in a commissary where they were selling a shovel. Like that was the luckiest run ever. Like genuinely. Wow. I'm really glad, because this game has been a little brutal to me, admittedly, in the RNG department, but apparently it can happen to me, it can happen to you, chat. If celebs are butterflies, does that mean normal viewers are caterpillars? That's so true. That's a beautiful way of putting it. Rorix, thanks for turning these caterpillars into butterflies. And everybody, thank you so much for watching. Am I tabbed out? I'm probably tabbed out, huh? But I know I'm not done and there's more to do, but I was just gonna do like a short stream today. And I can see no better stopping point than getting our first clear. I'm surprised that I don't have as many answers as I thought I did. As I thought I would need, I should say. I really like that. The getting to room 46 is just one step. But really, to uncover the truth and the mysteries, the world that the mother mentioned, that she knew about, apparently, that she wanted to maybe share with her son. This is where we uncover it. All the truth. Each run build off the last one? Kind of, but like, there are permanent upgrades and unlocks, but really, it's about what you learn, knowledge that you acquire. Didn't give up. I did not expect to beat this game today. You were right. Master on PS? Yeah, I was gonna say, you bet 100,000 points that I would solve it today. I was like, goodbye points, but... It's free on PS Plus. I might have to grab it. Yes, I know you just saw me get the ending and you're like, oh, this game has so much more to it. Like, play it yourself. Even what you saw there, there's so much more. I haven't even gone... I'm scratching the surface. There's so much more to this game. I'm like amazed at how much it has going on. I'd like to revisit it. I'm just not sure if I will. I'm playing a lot of different games. This one's really intrigued me. So I will admit I might play some more of it. Maybe off stream, maybe record it. I don't know. But I wanted to get this conclusion. And that's going to be it for tonight, everybody. Perfect timing because, well, yeah, I just wanted, 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow with the usual content.
Streamer surprised us with surprise stream. Here's some surprise bits for your surprising 4th wedding year anniversary event.
My wedding with twitch.television, in case anyone, curious. With the website that I'm streaming on. Glad I was here for credits. I am so glad that we were able to roll credits. Thank you so much, Ava, for the 100 bits. Yeah, seriously, right?
Short stream. By that she meant 1 hour shorter.
Dude,
smug.
What can I say? I got into the blueprints thing, let me tell you. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be back. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How did Twitch propose? Well, I had to apply to be Twitch partner. Of course, send a letter and I'm like, hey, make me a Twitch partner. I'm a gamer. And then Twitch was like, no. And then I applied a month later. And then Twitch was like, okay. So I became a partner. And the date of them saying yes, so really, I proposed, really, was 4 years ago on May 14th. So Wednesday. But we're going to start the parties on Tuesday because it's going to hit midnight. You know what I mean? It's going to be like a whole thing. Yeah. Modern times, Molfi, thank you for the 100 bits as well. May 14th, 2021. 2021. I know you're doing the bit. But some people, I think, actually think I've been streaming for 7 years because of it. Okay, gamers. Let me go over somewhere. I don't know, maybe I will. Just really excited about beating this game. Super fucking pumped. Oh, you know what? I want to hear a little bit about Night Rain, maybe. We're gonna send you over to Oro, who was talking about exactly that. Oh, but Maynard's playing Doom. The new Doom came out. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're going to send you over to Maynard. Maynard's playing Doom. I'm very curious. I heard that the Doom is coming out. The Doom. I know. I'm a gamer. I know a lot of people have been talking about it. I played Doom Eternal. I'm not super, like... I liked it quite a bit. I don't normally play those types of games, though. But, I mean, if anyone... Maynard is... I met him through Doom. He's a big Doom gamer. The Doom. Yeah. So, please say hello to him. And I'm very curious. I'll probably stick around and see what the game's like because I don't know how deep in he is. So maybe I'll get a taste, you know, and see how it is. See if I want to try it. Add it to the ever extending list of games that I want to play. I'm so glad we won. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks really so much because this game like was so neat and I really hope you enjoyed it. I haven't played a game like this on stream before, so thank you for watching. Good night, Lyco, Rorix, Master MPS, Oppo, Longcat. Don't Doom talk to us. It's so true. Quasi Random, Splinter, Beautiful Idiot, The Fluff, Samwisest, the YouTube squad over there, Butters, Volpine. Take it easy. See you tomorrow.